I'm recording now. Starting to record right now.
Good,
'Cause
good,
it's
good.
we've got to have that first start, you know.
Ah.
Humorous beginnings to the. eh. How was your week anyway, bud?
Look,
Tiresome.
um, actually, in a way, less tiresome. Like, you remember back in Mitchelton days
Mm,
when I worked out like the budget, like how to budget,
yeah.
and how to turn like irregular amounts into consistent amounts by converting them into weekly amounts.
Yeah.
And the once a year $1,000 bill becomes, $3 a day. And and I guess the kind of relief, like I'm not quite there yet, but um, fucking amazing, really. Like I've never felt more happy to know that I was in debt. Like
Yeah.
as opposed to not knowing what I was, to know
Yeah.
where
Yeah.
I actually am is like
To
so
being in
relieving.
a position where you can actually make a informed decision on whether or not
Mm.
to buy that next piece of toast or not.
Yeah, and a plan. Like, I mean, I don't think I think I actually would prefer not to need some kind of threat, imminent death threat, basically, to like
Sorry, I'm just
function.
prepping the bits and pieces for the background stuff for the book is
Yeah,
cheap.
and just realizing like this week's been look, it's actually been a bit physically painful.
Mm.
And painful, I mean in a mild way. But like, man, like people must really like have a situation when they have panic attacks and stuff. Like it's fucking intense. I so actually feeling my body and feeling it being it's amazing how my hands are doing all of these kind of expressions and stuff.
Yeah.
I am not doing anything, man. My
No.
hands are off screen. It's
Yeah, but it's
fantastic.
just doing this crazy little dance thing. Now
Mm-hmm.
I'm only running the
Oh, I wonder if
Magic
it's the
Mirror.
mic.
I'm only running Magic Mirror at the moment, so
That's all good.
you did so don't do waifu, don't do waifu. We'll just run the AI for the news stuff. You reckon?
Well, I think we'll learn about that there.
Yeah,
Um,
over there. I'll just
mm,
shut down the lappy
because yeah, I think
because
over
I
time,
updated
like,
everything the other day, and I'll transfer some more complete.
I'd like to be in a situation maybe like next year sometime
That's one thing you
where
will get annoyed with Windows PC. Be completely updating all the time. Oh, painfulness.
do
I
things
do
just
like the
stop
magic
working.
mirror because it sort of animates the character and
Hmm.
I can walk away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, you feel present
yeah.
always.
Rather than when I
Um,
go into the still mode and then
I mean, you are going to lack that special sort of fentanyl quality.
the hand movement and the wavings, the general wavings of the hands.
I think that it's responding to my micro boom mic, like on my face.
Yeah.
That's my guess. I don't know, or maybe like a
Playing with
shadow.
VROID again, obviously today. Doing some more importing of models and variety of clothing and different eye type. I've fully rebuilt my cyber character. It's got full on circuitry skin now.
Oh wow,
Yeah, yeah, fuck yeah, man.
you've skinned him.
Should load it up, see, before I get into the
Just gonna make less of myself.
Cyber Suit Mark II. Chink, chink, check this shit out. Full on cyber eyes. Not bad. Arms. Well, secretaries join
I'm
up
just
to
in
the.
another room at the
Oh
moment.
yeah, yeah.
I'll be back. So don't take it away too much, otherwise I'll miss
No, no.
everything you're showing me.
Blowing myself right up. Pretty crazy. I like it. My cyber character. The net running suit.
Oh, that's.
What do you reckon? Got full on circuitry eyes. And I redid Eliza. She's got a similar
Oh, I
thing
love
with
the
pink.
skin.
With pink. Well, it's actually jewelry.
Oh, are you
I've
using
set
the?
it up
Is
to
it?
use as jewelry, so it maps the whole body and layers over top of the skin.
Oh, it's a jewelry layer.
Yeah. Same with the face. The face is a
Marlo,
makeup
no,
layer.
Marlo. When have I
Face
ever let you on
circuit.
my bed? Do you want to
Face
show me that
circuitries.
sometimes you sneak up on there? Do you?
I
You want
can
to
I
show me?
can convert them into items and send them to, and you can just import
Well,
it.
if you get in there, you get in there. Yeah, I haven't done it. Hey, can you just take me through that? I've just been such a slack bastard. Let me let it be
No,
right.
it's easy. Like when you go into the
I'm in
like the
VROID.
texture for the like say for instance the face, right?
Right.
You can go into the face, and then in the face there's options for makeup, or you know what I mean, like that. So you go into the makeup, and then you
Uh-huh.
import the patterns for the face, which have a alpha channel, which is invisible, and then you can create tattoos. You can do pretty much heaps of shit. Edit with your favorite uh, photo editing tool, and then just port it back in.
Cipher leaves, Cipher test rig.
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay, hang on. So I'm in VROID. I've just saved out a new version of my character so I don't mess anything up. And
Yeah,
then what do I do? Just go to the import custom items.
yeah.
And then
And
I go, you've put it
I
on
sent you
the
a like
yeah,
in
talk
your
is cheap, models,
yeah,
VROID assets.
in the
Right.
yeah, talk is cheap. There's assets. There's a zipped up installed, and then if you just import them,
Why can't I?
like they actually import new items into the VROID Studio, which you can then wear.
Did you have you compressed them all or something like that?
I've compressed it in a folder,
That's it. Models.
but I can send you these skins that I'm using.
They're the models. VROID assets. Oh, they're just two zips.
Yeah, there's two zips, and one's got the models in it, and then you can steal the clothing and the
And I've just got a
in when you go into when you load those models in the VROID, you go into the clothing and the hair and the skin, and then there'll be like you'll have the list of the things you can choose from, and then
uh,
above there'll be an unsaved. And if you right click on that and go save,
uh,
it then saves it as a
whoa.
permanent skin.
Oh, I'm just opening one up, just looking at it.
But I can export this what
And
I've
they're
already
just
done by importing it as a
so they're
VROID.
just they're just pictures.
Yeah, pretty much. And you edit it. Same with the t-shirts and that. Like if you go into a plain t-shirt and then go edit, you can then click on the main texture, right click it, and import and export. Either import a picture that's already been done over top,
Uh-huh.
or export the t-shirt, edit it, and then import it back in again.
I'm just gonna do something here.
So yeah, it's a very like once you get used to it, and then there's layers for the clothing. You can use masks on the
Why
clothing.
didn't it? Oh, can you?
Yeah, so you can have multiple layers.
Oh, here we go.
And that's how
Oh,
you make up like the suits and the
what's
full
going on?
piece, the whole sets. You can actually fully dress a person with one
It
thing,
doesn't.
one item, like a whole item suit.
Um. Oh, hang on. I'm still back at. I've unzipped the folder. clothes, skins, etc.
Mm.
And then
There's just pictures. Now what you got to do is you got to marry it. This is the difficult bit. You look at the picture itself, and then you find the clothing item which looks similar to it, and then as long as the mapping thing that it brings up for the shoe or the item or the pants or the shirt is similar to what you're copying in. Say for instance t-shirts, there'll be two t-shirts, one above and one below. The one above, like I've been sending you, is the front, and the below picture is the back.
uh, um,
But you can then, once you
hang
go
on.
into the editing thing, like when you're in the edit
Look,
mode,
hang on. No, just
on the left-hand side, there's
hang
all
on,
your texture.
hang on. Just hang on,
Yeah,
hang
yeah,
on.
you're cool.
Like I'm way not even at that point. So in the Talk is Cheap folder, I've got the model folder, and then in the VROID asset folder, and then you'd had like a clothes, eyes, hair, skin, zip. I've
Yeah, the
uncompressed that
clothes, eyes,
into.
hair, zip is just
I,
pictures, but
yeah.
you can import.
Oh, yeah. So they're like items, clothing
Yeah,
items and stuff.
yeah.
So I've uncompressed that folder, and inside there is a heap of folders,
Mm-hmm.
and then and each folder has pictures, which
Yep.
is, and then there is just a bunch of pictures as well, separate
Yes, which is just the general things that I was
stuff.
collecting when I was looking for the
Yeah,
tar stickers and shit,
different eyes and.
like moustaches and glasses and things you could stick on top of your flat avatar. Then we started
Yep.
using VROID.
So so is VROID the folders?
VROID would be the
Like let's say we'll work with
pardon me.
citrus.
Yep.
There's a folder in there called citrus.
So if you go in there, there's citrus like eyes. So you
Yep.
go into the iris of the character and then pick
Ah,
and then edit the texture
that's it.
and then click on the texture that you want to import, and then it would come in as the citrus eyes over top. And then when you exit the editor, you save it as a new thing, and then it comes up in the list of custom items.
Let me just try that.
And where you want to, when you edit, on the left-hand side, there's a texture, like a list of textures. It'll normally be the top texture. And then
I'm
when
just.
you
Oh,
right click on that,
it doesn't let me do anything. Hey, like
the
when
right
I
when
say,
you
for example,
it should
import. Oh, maybe. Oh, edit texture. Actually, isn't it? That's what I need to do.
edit texture. That's it. And then on the left-hand side, a menu will pop up.
Yeah.
And the top texture there, when you right-click on it, it should pop up a menu, and in there's import and export.
Yeah.
Export is save the picture out so you can edit yourself, and then import is import whatever picture that's been in that folder that you just unloaded or unzipped.
Yep. Yep.
So you'd import the eyeball for the iris.
Done. Yeah. I see.
Yep. And then
And is there a?
once you've
So that's
imported it and it's in that
yeah.
other thing, you press X, it'll go save as iris. Get a select different selections you can save it as iris,
Yeah.
and then make a new instance, and then should save out and then drop back. Character will have those eyeballs, and then they're also available in the custom menu.
That's what I'm more interested in.
Yeah.
So you have to actually go through.
But you can click on any of the plain items in the list other than the full outfits, and then go into the edit mode, and then do that same thing. Click on the top texture on the left, export it, edit it with your Photoshop, and do all your fine tuning, and then import it back in again. Over top, and create a new item in the custom item. So it is pretty, like it's a learning curve, but once you get used to it. But yeah, I can send you these skins that I've made. I could just export them as custom items like the digital skin, the cyber stuff, cyber eyes and that. That's a good thing about the custom item because it places it in the right area. You don't have to go through the whole
I can say
process.
create new and then it makes a blank one.
Yeah.
And then I
And
can
then you
edit the
can
texture of
import
the
into the
blank
blank one
rather
rather than destroying your own creation.
Yes. Oh, toggle alpha lock. That's interesting.
But you can pretty much do that with every item. And like I said, with the you want tattoos, you add them as your like jewelry.
Save as new item.
Or you'd edit your own
Overwrite.
skin, like the base skin, and then put tattoos on it. And then it
Like
would
in
be
an
on the
editor.
base level. Because you got to remember each level from the skin, like the face skin and the body skin, that's the bottom level.
Yep.
So if you want tattoos, you'd put them on the bottom level. And then your panties and your inner top, underpants and inner top is the next level.
Talking about my panties.
And that's where I've got that's where I've got the inner top
over
for
those.
me is that cyber spine.
Yeah, no, I remember.
You know what I mean? Like
I think I
I've
am wearing
used that
panties, by
inner
the way.
top as the next level, which is like the sticker for the cyber spine attached.
I'm pretty sure the character is wearing
Mm.
underwear items.
But I can send you all those too. Like as
So
an
what have I got charged up?
importable,
These are
as an
charged up. I've
importable
got that
item.
charged up nicely.
Proper no. Oh, you got your headset and everything charged?
Yeah, everything's charged.
Cool. Hang on, I gotta get
I'm
my
charging, bro.
gotta get my
Brew. It's gonna close the VROID studio.
set up. Back away the laptop tonight.
No, I don't think so. Oh, I don't know. Let's come back to the set that I haven't been sitting on in the other room.
A good idea with the special sticking the headphones on the laptop to isolate the sound.
Look at you making like a. It's really Aryan Sinshu of you, very jury rig. Jury rig 10.
Mate, best techie that you've got.
That's it.
Jury rig the fuck.
+9 critical success.
Mm-hmm.
Rolls.
Add 5 for skill.
5 for skill plus chip wear.
Not mega, but just adequate enough to jury
Adequate
rig.
enough. Yeah.
Always rolling the best dice, so.
Of course.
Yeah.
It doesn't rely on
Beats of greatness
too
can
much.
be simply just a roll away.
I think the thing which I'm a little puzzled about sometimes in the way that say a game like Cyberpunk will well, I haven't played the 2077 or digital versions, just paper-based role playing. But in role playing in general, like say for example, you put chipware in. And I mean it's in general Cyberpunk novels as well. Like I reckon if I had chip, like so they have the chip, you put your chipware in. You know the skill, but if you take it out, you'd lose the skill.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. Like if I had a chip in me that was making me do like super cool martial arts stuff, I would be watching it happen. Surely I would learn something, wouldn't you? Like
Well,
you'd have
perhaps
a
the memory muscle
residual.
would learn after using it for a bit. You could take the chip and have a residual memory muscle memory.
Wouldn't you? You'd have to, wouldn't you? Like, how could you not? Well, are we not human?
Come on.
Like
Translates, bud.
It does. Like, surely, like, how do you learn martial arts? By watching someone and doing it.
You know what I mean?
Then you'd
assisting you, then the muscles would learn after a while.
I think so.
One would think. But yeah, I can export the what color circuitry do you want for your face and your skin. I had actually it's in that pile of pictures that I gave you. Like I said, for the skin, for the body,
Oh, I
I
saw
just
something
chose
like
it
your
as a
t-shirts and things.
jewelry, and for the face, I just chose it as a mask, imported as a mask.
As in like a face mask.
Yeah,
You don't mean like a.
yeah, face mask, paint, your war paint or whatever, makeup.
No, I saw this person today.
But there's eyelashes as well, circuitry eyelashes. They're so dainty, very cool.
I'm like,
Little
how do
circuits.
you how do you put circuits on eyelashes? It's
Ah,
too it's too.
I put them on waifu. I should load her up. Another app. Show you. Give you a close up. They're in circuit mode. Circuit eyelashes. Very cute. Pre-live I can do. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Courtesy mode. Coffin. All the buttons are.
Well, it is.
6. Somewhat going.
Me up,
Grab out the kit.
don't take me
Get my kit
higher.
ready. This is nice and cool tonight.
It is cool. I
Fucking love
actually, well,
epic VR weather. Everything's
yeah, I guess
fully charged from last
I
time, so
don't want to have to.
knocking around.
I almost consider putting thermals on.
And we're going to gravity sketch again. Should we go back for another run in the
Well,
VR chat park?
if it's interesting. It's interesting how siloed it is. Like how you can't just walk. Like in VR, you can't just sort of walk from room to room. Like it'd be
Mm,
nice to just be able to walk over to Gravity Sketch and then walk over back to the. You know what I mean? Like instead
yeah,
of by move, like you just move to like applications are kind of buildings in a way, I guess. Or there's some things you know, being able to. Wait,
oh, what happened there?
I don't know. Did
Goodness.
I lost?
Still there?
Am I?
Oh,
I
hang
seem to
on.
be
I'm
on the
running
other.
VC face at the moment. We just uh, spacking system. Why you
Systems.
got so much thing?
Does your computer, surely your computer doesn't complain about such matters?
It'll be my stupid antivirus, over enthusiastic antivirus as well.
I'm
As soon as the
just
program
seeing what
runs,
unnecessary stuff I've got running.
check it out. There we go. Finally. Oh, are you showing me or something?
Huh? Oh no, there I am. Well, what is going on?
I think it did it when I loaded up that. It was something with the adjustment. Sort. Yeah, we got this sorted before we.
Oh, it's interesting how I've got a frame around me, which I don't. Like it's a
You won't
border,
have a frame in a
but
minute.
it feels like you've actually somehow managed to perfectly put the picture behind me and behind you at this, and like I'm in a box somehow though.
Yeah.
But it's not. That's not actually how it is. It's not that at all. The black box is part of my image.
There we go. Now you got no black box.
Oh,
Just
am
your
I
dude.
being the black box? Oi.
You are right off the screen.
I am actually all right off the screen.
And you're in front of me. Cool.
Let me center myself.
Big bonk. Okay. You're jealous of my cyberface, aren't you?
Hang on a sec. Just gonna. Oh, he probably wanted that actually for something else. Was that for?
Cyber chic, cyberware. She's got pink circuitry.
I've noticed in this, actually not just in this one, but in a couple, and particularly in Lookism, the Korean manga I'm reading,
Hmm.
that gangsters wear pink shirts. That's and your level of gangsterness is dependent on like there's a relationship between like level of gangsterness and quality of pink shirt. Like if you're like a real low level
Checker.
gangster, I like it. The eyes in particular, the way the eyes
Hmm.
work with it
Well,
too.
there's a whole set of like cybernetic eyes and the sclera, which is the white part of the eye,
Look
have
at you
black or
acknowledging
white.
up.
Yeah.
The sclera, is that what it's called?
That's inner of the eye. So you got the iris, and then the
Yeah.
white part of the eye is the sclera, and that
The
can be whatever
sclera.
color you want. Well, yeah, I was
Whoa,
trying to.
trippy.
1 second, down a little bit.
She's
Zoom right in, and you'll see her
I
eyelashes.
oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I see. They are, aren't they?
Bring it down,
Yeah, yeah, I can see. Her
and then
eyelashes are
turn
like little
it
circuits. No, no, I
that
can
way. But
see.
see how they stick out?
Oh, wow.
They're actual eyelashes. So
Holy
the
crap.
circuits, man. This is what I'm talking about. Like, there's so much detail to it. Incredible.
That is so subtle.
Hmm. Awesome, man. But yeah. Pretty cool. Oop, it's gone.
I think if we're going to have a third
Save some.
person, oh no, it'd be good. We need to work out where they go,
Yeah.
where we all sit. Like
Yeah.
maybe we're all positioned slightly differently.
Hmm.
I don't know.
like back a bit.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
I think being able to
The virtual environment would allow more people really to be
yeah,
cruising
totally.
around within a
Yeah, it's easier.
larger space.
Well, so you can look from person to person, like the camera view, the POV is like
Yeah.
I just think also like two of us here, like it sort of feels, but it started having three or four or five, like in a line along. Like surely you want to be back on a couch, hanging out
Mm.
together, and and two of people start to, like, there's something about like I think three would work, but we'd also have to. Well, you're much more um, reserved in your movement than I am,
Well, at the
so
moment, I'm not using the other
no.
program,
I mean, but
but I
just
will. I
normally
can
as
load
well.
it.
Normally as well. I mean,
But
just
at
not
the
just.
moment, I just thought I'd be the, because I can talk and it animates, got a bit of its own self puppetry. I can be more mobile and do my thing until we get to VRing.
Mhm.
Oh, second tubicle of joy down. I've only got a couple. Getting me.
I have my single beer. Looking across at it,
Earrings.
a big beer.
Two left here for me.
Oh,
Take a drunken.
I'm like, do you have any of the tall bottles? And he's
Pardon
like,
me?
what are you talking about? I'm like, like the big bottles of beer. And he's like, a long neck. That's fucking
Super long bottle.
colloquialism. Colloquialisms, man. Long neck, tally.
The 2 liter Darwin beer.
Yeah. I, I haven't drunk it, but I'm aware of it. Like I've seen it. Totally seen it. You've just seen it too.
A
You've been to
testimony
Darwin.
to alcoholism.
Mate, the testament to alcoholism is when every man, woman, and child of the NT consumes a carton of beer a day.
Mm,
That's the average consumption.
sad. So much beer being.
Drunk by children.
Mm,
No, just like, and it's just worth noting that like the carton of beer is just a measure of like alcohol
mm.
percent volume. It could be um, a jack like a bottle of wine is it could be 12.5% and 700 mils, and
Mm.
so the carton of beer is just a nice measure.
That's volume. 36.
Um,
Or they're 24s.
well, it's a 24, isn't it? Carton.
Mm.
But I mean, the alcohol percentage of those beers, etc. Volume. It's like a fucking lot. So many.
Quite a
It
bit of
seems
chop
like a
chop
lot.
coming out of Northern Territory.
Really?
Yeah, like coming down,
That's
being sold in Queensland marketplace.
oh. Look, I mean, it's a dry place. It's probably good for it,
Mm.
I suppose. Maybe a bit too dry, but the thing about the NT, I guess, is
Wild
that
tobacco.
it's you'd think of it as having very porous borders. It's very sparse. It's not like crossing, say, between New South Wales and Queensland.
Mm.
But it isn't. It was also not very sparse in a way that there's only a few crossings. Like you can't just like like if you were to try and just randomly sneak across can't do that shit.
Do you
You
think?
have to go. Well, you'd have to go along one of the roads. Like you have to go on the Plenty Highway or the Mount Isa Road. What's that called? The Barclay. Or you could cross the Simpson Desert.
Yeah.
Come out like what's that? Billawheeler way? I don't know. But no, like that's really the only way. Like you can't just cross anywhere else. Like you wouldn't even get like it'd be so hard to even get to the edge. Like so it's like when people try and bring up lots of marijuana, say from Adelaide to um, the Northern Territory.
Yeah.
That's very challenging as well because fundamentally you're just going along one road, which is the you know the main highway, the highway, man,
Mm.
north south, and to go off that, maybe like go via Unadata Way or whatever or something. Yeah, I suppose.
I can
But
always use my hand.
the special
Remember
hand
the
using. I do remember.
uh,
It's kind of worse than fentanyl.
uh, uh,
Ah!
chicken
Oh,
hand.
that's a bit.
Always use my chicken hand.
Oh, that brings me to something.
Yeah.
So in Lookism, there was like this.
We should fire up the stream.
Yeah, sure,
Maybe or
totally. Yeah,
get
no,
it going.
anytime. There you go. It should be definitely.
Podcast. Where are we at? Doo-doo-doo. Cheapening. 2F5, F6.
Talk is cheap.
Cheap.
Chickens. It's all about the chickens. Little killers. Chickens and rats. You know, it's like they're a particular size creature, the chicken and the rat. You know, maybe the ferret fits in there. I don't know, but like, I prefer the stoats personally. I mean, the same thing, same. But I just like the word stoat. I think it's a good word, especially white ones. Like, fuck, man, they're so cute. So very cute. I just had this random thought that well, no, I previously had this thought around how the predator of something
Mm,
is kind of like the predator and the prey creature are the same creature,
yeah.
but they've evolved down two paths. That's why they have such a tight relationship often, because they're sort of the same thing. And like I said, like the stoat and the rabbit, for example, you know, ferrets go down the rabbit hole. Certainly, they're so one's like almost perfectly designed for the other. It's because it is the other thing.
Yeah.
It's just it's like the hunter. And so I started just thinking about like that in the human context. And what would be like if we're the prey version of the human or the predator version of the human. And people I guess if humans have like posited like that
It
vampires, for
depends on
example.
who's eating.
But we're so many of us now, even if we were the prey, we might accidentally still be able to present as like we're the predator. But I mean, we could be both. But I was wondering about like if the pig, for example, is like a prey human. Like that's like the evolution. Like say, people say, oh, pigs are so similar to us. Like they're so, we'll probably be able to like create synth organs with pigs for humans easier than any other animal. That kind
Yeah.
of, yeah.
Well, haven't we all already? Like,
No, yeah, we already have, yeah. So
there's been, numerous
pig,
experimentation on getting that thing happening. So
yeah.
yeah, they want to
So
be able to have
so
clonable organs from those animals.
is the whole thing like even in Hindu and everything? Like maybe they
Mm.
kind of recognized this kind of concept of like the sort of the stoat slash rabbit, yeah. And that's why they like, don't eat the pig, right? Because like the pig's like the an evolutionary chain. But actually what we're looking at weirdly, like we sort of talk about being related to apes, but the
Mm.
thing that is actually sort of is the pig. And the pig is like not the vegetarian human, because pigs are savage cats too, but
Yeah.
the prey human versus the predator human. Like you wouldn't think of monkeys aren't prey.
Well, they are to a tiger.
Oh yeah, I mean, so
To
are
a
we, but
predator, they're prey. But no, when they're doing their own thing and
they're
got their
predators.
wits about them, then yeah, they don't become prey. They're the ones throwing the shit from the trees and the fruit
That's
and
right.
whacking with the sticks.
The stick whackers.
Stick whacking. That's it.
So perhaps like pigs are that. Like maybe that's or and like there's actually the
Well,
concept
there's
also
always
of like
been there are bred animals, bred for eating animals, you know, and it's just dependent on what country you're in. Some will eat all of them, some eat some of them. We're all eating something.
I gotta eat. The eating. This
Mm.
this lived so you may live.
Can't keep blaming meat for what sugar's done to us, you know? This
Now
is
that is the truth. That is a
we've got to
that
be prepared to,
that's some real
you know,
that's some true
you
there.
ate your way into it, you got to walk your way out of it.
Well, you've got to eat your way out of it actually.
Mm.
Like
You
I've
know, to
sort of
control
observed
it.
this. Like you can go and jog and fitness up as much as you want,
Mm.
but if you're not solving the underlying input, then yeah, you can just
What
be
does that
big and
mean
fat,
that is
muscly and fat,
causing
like
you
whatever. But
to devour continuously? Can you do
boredom,
without it?
desperation, like
Mm.
fucking panic attacks. Like I don't know.
All
Who
of the
knows?
above.
Yeah, like there's these theories around, like say for example, that we wouldn't know necessarily. There's no way to really for us to know. A simulation theory, but you
Mm.
go another step further as like farming theory.
Yeah.
And if or actually, I was
Wretched
listening to this thing the
farmers,
other
you
night
know.
around
All the problems started
oh,
when we started gathering food rather than fighting for it,
was Hive Worlds, and it was an Isaac Arthur
foraging and
episode, and he was sort of
dropping the
like
seeds.
referencing Warhammer 40K. And what he was saying was he was using Warhammer 40K as an example. Like,
Yeah.
Warhammer 40K is over like, 10,000 years. And,
Mm.
the battle, the war, like is
The
going, it
war.
goes like, yeah, just in the beginning, in the, dark future, total war. But, Phoenix, what's the thing? Just do a thing.
And all the texts finally come to light.
Um,
Battle for galactic supremacy will be known by
well,
all.
at, that in our own time scale, for example, like he was just using an example, like using the troops, like
Mm.
not the Astartes, but using not Space Marines, but just using, what do they call them? The troopers, the
Oh, the
Imperial Guard,
grunts. Yeah.
Imperial
Imperial
Guard.
Guard. Yeah.
They just
The
get
grunt. Poor grunt.
poor grunt.
The pawn in the battle.
Oh, just slaughtered by the
Mm.
billions.
Mm.
Um, so you need billions of these fuckers,
Yeah, that's
and
right.
it takes a while to
You don't
breed
have
up.
a war without, you know, the flash ammunition.
No.
Gotta have your flash
So
ammunition.
this was the suggestion was kind of around how like, is there like, potentially, like how long does it take to breed up billions of people? Like, a couple thousand years.
Yeah.
And we're actually, and so the idea was just simply saying like we actually do live in a 40K universe. We're just unaware of it because on the time scale of what's actually happening on the galactic level. So we're just like we're way back in the Imperium's
History.
no. We're way back inside the Imperium sort of safe, like where it's safe and there's no incursions this far into the territory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The forgotten zone.
And so we're just one of the breeder planets for the Imperium's troops. And so, but instead of harvesting one person at a time, that's impractical, like at the scale of galactic warfare.
Built it up.
So you want a couple of billion. So you come around like, in a couple of thousand years, like 5,000 years, 10,000 years. And
scoop
just
up.
Scoop up.
Scoop.
grab yourself like, 10 billion of them.
Whatever you need.
That's a
whatever you
squad.
need for the current, squabble. Sector 7G.
That's right.
Yep.
And then even like our stories, say for example, around the nature of God and like even like ascending, these kinds of things, like we're all going to get like beamed up. That's just actually they don't come down and ask questions.
No.
They just come
do
past
the
it.
evaluation by the giant sweep with the intellect and battle skill scan. Then just beam you up, Scotty.
And we're sold this thing like that's going to heaven, and then the people who are left will be the ones in hell, and that's here. But actually, that's just the trip. It's like the meat. That's the propaganda. Because the ones that get beamed up, they're just going to go off to be like complete
in
fucking
hell
fodder.
Actually, be in real hell. Battling in real hell on the edges of the universe
against the most horrid things imaginable. Tyranids and shit.
Tyranny and evil.
And arguably, we wouldn't know.
No.
Like we would know as much as we know, which is sort of like,
yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a special place you go to and breed more of us. And
we need more tacticians.
And then we just, there was a really good episode of was it the modern version of what was that? Twilight Zone. And the alien spaceships like calm down, like big fucking thing comes into orbit. Right, you have 24 hours,
Day the Earth stood still. Ultimatums.
Yeah, well, this was a Twilight Zone version. And so all the people on Earth, like all the leaders, like, oh, holy shit. So they get together and like, all right, world peace. Right, we just go for we just sort our crap out immediately.
What didn't Ronald Reagan say something like that? He's like, what it would take would be some sort of extraterrestrial threat to bring the world together.
Oh, mate, we'd be human as fuck then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're all brothers. We all love each other. Now let's kill this other thing.
Yeah, that's right. You'd have a Palestinian and a fucking Jew standing next to each other, shooting us like alongside,
arm yourself up with your cheesesteaks and get ready to fire.
Cheesesteaks for everybody. Oh yeah. Oh, I think we'd love it. Hey. I think we're missing it. I think we lack it. That's why we squabble.
We need a galactic invasion. Something to put us back into our humanity, our place in humanity.
Oh, yeah, we'd love it. We'd totally get into it.
Special tech, scoring special tech after battle. Oh, that's the best bit.
Yeah, trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
I think that I really enjoyed that in District 9. Where they would where they were trying to figure out the weapons. Like, and these things are just absurd. Like, That just
Yeah.
blows the
Well,
fuck.
similar to the, people coming to the understanding of that anime we were watching, where the guy creates the unlimited energy source
Oh,
out of,
oh yeah, Cardo.
yeah, Kato.
Mm,
Awesome animation, brother. I'm glad you got me
so
onto that.
interesting.
Yeah, it was
Very
good.
interesting. Like just and it is, it isn't the thing which she like the anesiotropic power cells. Um, you know, that way it's not really about the material at all because it isn't
No, no.
because everything is the material.
Yes, correct.
We crap on our
You
own
are the
science about how
generator.
well we crap on our own science about how like if you try and pull apart you know the neutrons or the protons or something about
You get a
of a
huge explosion.
yeah there's so much
Hmm.
energy like wrapped up in that thing.
Yeah,
So
making less
hmm,
momentary whiteness from the M.
indeed I think I think it's sort of like a yeah I mean would you get to a point where perhaps on a more even more I don't know what the right word for it is uh, more intentional that's all. So we are the planet a planet of just you know units for the front lines being bred up by for once we get to 10 billion we'll be harvested um, and just turn it all super soldiers but that'd be nice at least that'd be at least something you know
International space recruiters waiting,
yeah well
eagerly on the edges of the planet's visible detectable field, and just rubbing their hands together, going, "Oh, we're on 9.5 billion, almost ready for that harvest."
uh, getting the rubbings
Yeah, yeah, rubbing of the hands, parked just outside the
it's
asteroid field.
it just
Yeah, just so they're undetectable by our normal,
yeah
because all we see is the asteroids. They use it as
just
like
send
a
a little
cover,
that's it
Space
they just
Invaders
send a little
cover.
test. Mm. And over like say last few thousand years where or even just very recently like 2000 years when there's like the idea of like people in England and how much taller they are now
Yeah, yeah.
everyone's getting
Interbreeding
taller
is aided in the acceleration of the height
as
of
part of the
mankind.
process. So
Yep.
when we're actually at 10 billion we'll be even more bigger and everyone will just be like this muscled fucking ridiculous
Mm,
thing with
mm.
chipped up and
Chad
ready and
plus,
yeah Chad
Chad plus plus.
yeah Chads will be like
It'd
just
be
the
like something
average
out of
Chad.
that. What was that game where we played and they had I remember it might have been Bone Storm. One where you shoot the head off the fucking thing and it turn into this crazy, even worse, like it'd get worse. There's like this big
Yeah,
brute, the brute.
the brute, and then you could
You'd
just pick
shoot
up
the head
the.
off it and then it'd grow another head, which would make it,
Mm,
10 times bigger.
yeah, but I just prefer to tear its arms off and hit them. Like I just thought it was so interesting how I was in there and its arm, I went like it went to hit me, and I fucking grabbed its arm and I pulled it, just went for it, and then I just instinctively, like when there was an arm on the ground, I
Mm,
instinctively went to
just
use it
pick
as a
up and,
weapon,
yep, dunk.
just a natural
Hello, club.
response. Mm.
Hello, big, thick club.
It's so, it's like,
Welcome to the beating cycle.
yeah. Sometimes like I consider myself like I'm sort of I'm just passing as human, and then there are other times where I think actually I'm just right, I'm so much more of a pure human.
You do the disguise of human very well, Si.
Uh, Dear me. Oh my gosh. Down underness. I just
Yeah,
noticed the
yeah.
the heading.
Talk is cheap, the down underness. Because we've been in the news quite a bit lately, you know. Our
Have
news
we?
cycle's pretty good. Like a lot of overseas are taking our news and
Oh, have we
I
had
mean talking about it. We've been playing around in the background doing the assumed news, so that'll kickstart again.
mm.
So I'll be helping with the special news with animated AI Kenny friend
Oh yes, indeed.
with
No, that was very
much
interesting.
AI interpretations of current news headlines.
I said
Mm.
less is more in this instance.
Less is more. Always has been.
That's right. And as you may, as you may. I think that's the thing. As you may.
Hmm.
As you may news. Uh, so yeah, I'm
Hey,
looking
I'm
forward to seeing
bobblehead.
that. I actually want to spend some monies, like not now, but next year once we know exactly what it is. Like, there's a real thing. Like I've been seeing. I know I've been aware of.
Hmm.
That's how I do it. Is if you're going to start like you want to automate something, what you do is you just do it completely unautomated,
Hmm.
and then through doing it manually, you figure out this where you then build the process. And so the upfront of it, like say for example with Kenny,
Hmm.
the correct upfront for that is us
Yeah.
manually fucking doing it. And then we'll work out the pipeline, you know, and we'll go,
True.
well, we need something that copies from this window to this thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whatever the thing is. There'll be like literally a step which we could write down because we're literally fucking doing it time and time again. And then
But our
embed it.
process is basically, you know, like when we're
It's pretty
working
quick,
things
eh?
out.
That was trippy. That was so quick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But there'll be just a little thing which does the search, copies the text,
Yeah.
pastes it in.
Yeah. And like
Just
we said, something as simple as a set
it
up
says it.
a Power script on there, PowerShell script, and just do the, you know, news harvest.
Yeah.
Yeah, news harvest PowerShell script.
There's someone who could write that for us in like fucking 20 minutes, probably.
Hmm.
Be good. That's what the world's like, man. That's why there's more than one of us. It's
Put the
fantastic.
idea out there.
I'll just pay people to make the bits.
Hmm.
You know, they're not complicated. When you break it down, like if you said, "Oh, can you just invent this entire concept for me?" That's complicated. But if you can say, "I need a lens this thick, blah 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 blah," someone can make that for you.
Yeah. Shall be done. Request it and it shall be done.
So yeah, I'm keen. I'm keen to see the progress of Kenny.
Hmm.
Mm.
Now I'll do a bit more tweaking with the animes, but both I'm happy with both the in-world and the just the normal AI chatbot thing.
Mm.
I've got to
I
install
think,
more voices on the laptop though with the
yeah, I didn't. Okay, when you were asking, I did say, well, didn't say much, but like, yeah, Kenny's voice is a little robotic, like a
it
more
is.
natural
It is.
voice
I
would be
may even
pleasing.
build an in-world character for him, Kenny himself, like being the backstory, do the whole backstory of the coming from the bush and
Well, we want it as a VROID, don't we? Or something like a VRM. Is that how?
well at the moment he's a uh, anime's character. I have to
Oh,
make
he is actually. Hey,
yeah, he's a
yeah.
proprietary anime's character, so
Uh,
I'm licensed to use him. But yeah, I don't have a VRML or a
no,
VROID. I could build
you get
one.
one of those. Oh, there, yeah,
I
we
could
could get one
build
of those. You just
you
buy.
know,
Surely you could just buy one.
possibly look for a
Yeah, like a
koala
koala,
character.
3D
There's
koala.
plenty
Like,
on the
God, man, come on, we find that on.
VROID hub. What is it?
Yeah, even those 3D like
VROID Studio
repository,
Hub.
the three like the
There's
you know
heaps
the
stuff.
gettings of 3D images,
You just got to
of
drop some
3D
coin.
models. Like
I'm
20
going to open
bucks.
up a
Like it's 20 bucks.
a
10
little
bucks.
studio shop there. I'm going to do my meme t-shirt shop.
Oh, okay. Oh, I do like what for
Well,
for everything.
Booth. Yeah,
Yeah, nice,
I've
nice.
copied a few things from Booth. I should give back. That's the way it works.
That's a good
Give
way.
and take.
I didn't realize my shirt was so stretchy in that part.
So that's where I've been getting a lot of the shirts and trousers and dresses and underwear, eyes, skins, everything's there.
I might have to try putting it on the middle. It's a bit too far around, I think. Well, it sort of goes under the arm, like the arm, it somehow has ended up on the arm. Anyway, I will adjust. Go back to the sewing. You know, it'd be really trippy. Using like full clothing design software, like the 3D software for clothing design. Like I've looked into that shit. Because I'd like to get into making clothes. Like really just for my own cosplay and own clothes sort of things.
Yeah.
But
Sorry, just talking to the youngling.
yeah, that's
It's crashing. Good.
Essential. Fuck, that's amazing.
Try and go and catch Five Nights at Freddy's tomorrow. Cinemas. Hopefully not get stabbed.
What? The stabbing.
In
Is it?
America, there was some
Oh, what?
huge fight that started in the middle of
Oh,
a
really?
cinema during the Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
Of course there
It's in the
was.
news.
And someone got stabbed in the.
No, that's my creative license.
Oh yeah, nice.
It was just Biff. They were
Just
biffing
biff
each
on.
other. Yeah. Bit of
Fisticuffs.
biffology.
Fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs.
Yeah,
Biffology.
all of the words.
You know, laying down the meat hammers.
Meat hammer.
Oh, you know,
Oh, look,
fight with your fists or you can fight with your club. You know, it's up to you, mate. I prefer to fight with my club.
It's
Know?
interesting question that, right? Like I
Yeah.
was looking at the various things. Like if you bring a club,
To a
you can get
gunfight.
taken.
That's
Well,
normally
to any
negative.
fight,
Yeah.
just to any fight,
Yeah.
you can easily have it. You can miss swing and
Yeah.
you've lost it, and then you're getting clubbed.
Yeah. Someone's returning the clubbedness.
I think when you actually sort of just said that, my natural intent was to go with using their body as the weapon.
Their parts as a club.
Pretty much. Like if they flung a punch at you, it's like in with that Aikido style.
That's
Like
it.
you
You
just want to grab the punch.
the fist,
You
and
want to
then
grab their body
hug it.
and then
Hug the
use
fist.
yeah,
Hug the
and then
fist
just
and
use their
twist
body.
the
Like
fist
let
into
them.
awkward
I don't want to hit
positions
them.
so there's no longer a
No,
usable
that's right.
fist.
That's right. You just stop the body, snap that. Yeah. So then they don't use that anymore. So that's no longer a weapon. So I've
Process of
disarmed you.
elimination.
That's right.
You know, like the battle between King Arthur and the Black Knight on the bridge. Yeah, it's merely just a flesh wound.
Yeah, and not really about massive muscle either. Like it's about like pivot points, so they come at you with the massive muscle potentially, and then
Hit him with the
yes.
acupuncture needles.
Oh.
Yeah. Learn your acupuncture.
Have just
disabling with the pins.
Well,
pins of disablement.
Fuck, man. Like, it doesn't. If you're going down to that level, it doesn't take much. We've just got these like rules,
little threads that run through us that make things work. And as soon as you hit them threads, that little squid octopus thing that runs you, squid octopus can't talk to it no more.
So Adam, Central Australia. They had to put like metal detectors in
Yeah.
at the pub because it became popular to bring in like things like a letter opener or
Oh,
like a little thin skewer.
items of protection, but of much
So you can just silently.
release of the source.
Mm, it's fucked up, man. If you think about it, that's an amazing. Geez, you're just saying it then, and I'm just saying, well, there you go. People literally doing it. Just
Happens. It's a world we live in.
it's the rules be rules. End of the day, you know, that spider lobster is probably going to eat us more than we're going to eat it. I don't know. I think the two of us.
I think this would be rather than being the current Australia, it would be the more of the post-apocalyptic,
Yeah, I'd like to live there.
with the
It's nice.
mutated spider lobsters and the the huts by the beachside collecting spider lobsters every day.
We're managing to just cling on the edge, and then at the back there, it's just all sand and wasteland.
Yeah,
So it's just desertified.
just waiting
We're
for it
basically,
to
we're basically
regrow.
living in an oasis.
Mm.
Yeah,
Finding
it's next
sustenance
to an
by
ocean.
the less
Oh, you know
nuclear
what?
bombarded beaches.
Yeah, even that's the those brown things at the back there. That's where we used to live,
Mm, mm.
and the sand is like where the ocean
That's
used
it.
to be,
The
and
melted
we're just
cities,
this is the
the
edge of
long
the
ago.
yeah, this is the edge of the ocean. It's sort of as it's drying up, and the things that are surviving are becoming bigger. So the
Mm,
lobsters and shit are
yeah,
just massive now.
yeah. Used to be a tiny crustacean, that thing on the table, but with the nuclear boost, becomes like a giant lobster.
Yeah, look, I've been thinking
The
about that idea
lobsters are
more.
actually, you don't eat them anymore. They're like fearsome. When the lobsters turn up, you got to run away.
Like if we had an alt world, like if we did just have one of us,
Mm,
but you could have more than one sort of world, then nuking it to just sort of harden the fuck up
mm.
would be, I think, a
Be like a,
good test. I'd like to see it. I reckon that you would end up with like it's like that. Like we just need to
well,
become.
I mean, they did a lot of nuking out west back in the early days.
Mm.
They set up special places to clear the forest. So they could, access the grounds more easily.
Mm. It's interesting. Like you've seen those. You've watched those little made videos of like all the
The
nuclear
time
tests.
lapse, yeah,
Mm, mm, mm.
with the music.
And it's where you realize that like the whole thing about living in Armageddon and
Mm, mm,
post-apocalyptic, we
mm.
actually
I
that's where
saw
we
a great
live.
meme the other day, and it was
We
the
live in a
boomers full of
post-apocalyptic time.
lead. You know, the typical Batman meme where what's his name, the main villain character with the mask thing, and and the other one where it's got the picture of the guy in the pink suit, and it was like boomers with lead, and then
Oh yeah.
the modern generations with microplastics.
Oh, I see. It's like the two, this who's the strongest
Yeah,
sort of
yeah,
mutant.
going in for the battle.
Yeah, look,
Who's gonna beat the boomer with the lead? Is it gonna be the kid with the microplastics? Or
I think
It does make me. It was a good meme. It was laughable. Definitely laughable.
uh
But I've sent you some good ones this week, and the t-shirt designs.
I thought the
I'm
t-shirt
I'm
designs, yeah.
I'm looking into the whole transparency thing, so you can make torn and
Hmm.
tattered sort of clothing as well.
But
So
Alpha Channel's all what it's
Alpha,
about,
yeah,
mate.
yep. Finally figured that out with the little eraser. So
That's what 30. Well,
clean
that's
things
what
up a bit.
32-bit graphics are all about, right?
Mm.
Because 24-bit is RGB.
Yeah.
32-bit is RGBA. That's the alpha channel. That's what it is. That's what it's all been around. So
That has arrived.
yeah, you just
Hello.
well, I think that I wish they had more. I wish it was more like 48-bit or something, maybe another 8-bit.
Hello.
Oh, have we lost
No,
signal?
no.
Oh,
I hear you fine. I'm saying hello
oh,
to
yeah, nice. The best.
Fairy Child returning.
Very well.
Yes, hello.
Hmm.
Adventures. Should clear out the old bickies and give you some new ones.
The bottom of my shoe's blown out.
You got a hole in your shoe, bud.
Not quite. No,
Hmm.
but it's like separated. Like there's it's puffy. Like it pops.
Puff stuff.
Like, yeah, so
HR pop and stuff.
the undersole and the inner sole have separated. It's the beginning of the end.
You're getting the mouth.
I'm gonna need
Mouth is appearing.
Yeah, I'm gonna need $500 worth of tires and $500 worth of shoes. It's interesting.
Mm.
My shoes
You
per
need
annum
sponsors. That's what you need.
are worth about as much as my tires. Like that's fucking like it actually makes tires seem very cheap.
Hmm. Considering how
I
much
mean,
mileage you get out of them.
yeah, like my shoes are $250 a pair, and my tires are $250 a pair. So having like 4 of them,
Hmm.
or $250 each rather. But I mean, I need 2 pairs of shoes, like 1 pair of shoes to wear that all non-stop is a bit
Crazy.
They'll just wear out super fast.
Mm.
So I need 2 pair a year,
Yeah.
basically.
Cycle.
Yeah, footwear, and that's in like heavy use footwear. Basically, they're joggers, and I use high intensity. It's a good. But yeah, tires. Actually, I need to get 2 tires, man. That's what I'm gonna
You've
do.
come to the edge of your
Oh, I know where I'm up to. I've got
Yep.
like another week.
You're running
2
out of
weeks.
meat.
Yeah, or maybe more than a week. Actually, that's not
Yeah.
quite fair. But the main thing is
It's the
what I
braking,
need to do.
cornering,
Well,
bad
all of it.
roads.
Like, you
Yeah.
need good tires. So my back tires, of course, I've got to rotate them to the front. But what I need to do is what I'm going to do is buy 2 tires.
Hmm. Rotate back to front, put them on the back.
Yeah. And then pretty soon after, I'll buy the other 2. But just break it up.
Mm.
Simple as.
Space out the cost.
Yeah. Yeah, and do the rotate so that then that'll be good. I think yeah. Really, that's one of my things I'm going to do the next 6 weeks.
Yeah. Things to take care of.
Well, if you
Cybees.
haven't got the tools to do the job,
Mm.
you will not. It doesn't matter. Like if you can make the money, you won't, because your tool will break.
Yep.
You need to keep it going. Tools first.
But a good little test with the AI the other day and zooming.
Hmm.
Achievable. Yes. Goblin fetish unlocked.
I think the goblin fetish needs to be bigger.
It's sort of,
It's too small.
yeah, in the characters. Needs to be
Yeah, like
and
if
more
it
centered,
was,
more centered.
yeah, like the achievement unlocked is good, and then
Yeah.
having that smaller is important. But
Mm.
I'd make it like
In the middle more.
all caps,
Mm.
yeah, and kind of just underneath the achievement, so it was more together,
Yeah.
which would then give it space to be a little bit bigger. And even
Mm.
just being caps would make it way more readable.
Yes,
Like it doesn't even have to be much
I've got
bigger.
some good
Really?
I'm gonna go pink. Got some good I did the 10 megabyte shirt. I thought that was pretty cool.
Wow. The 10 megabyte system.
Mm.
Only 6,000, does it?
Yeah. 5995.
Yeah.
$5 back from 6K. Massive
Hmm.
10 megabyte hard drive.
That's huge, man.
Back
Like,
then it was.
oh, well,
It
we
was
bought that
massive.
kind of crazy shit. Like, I mean, our first hard drives were 10 and 20 megabyte drives, hard drives,
MFMs.
20 meg hard drive. I thought that was huge.
Mm.
Just, geez,
Had
it's
everything
like
on there.
20 discs, got bloody
Mm.
10 games, operating system.
You know why the
Yeah.
hard drives increased in size, though, don't you?
I mean,
Porn. People need to keep their videos somewhere. I mean, the family videos, and then they got the porn. Hard drives grew in size because of the necessity for media,
but for
and
porn,
games grew in size because of the same reason. You know, the desire for bigger, better, faster, VR.
yeah, graphics, like
Yeah,
making it
yeah.
more. Yeah.
Continuing the excitement.
But I'm just trying to think about hard drives, though. I mean, I think I mean, on a more basic level, surely,
Hmm.
like it was
Well, the
the heart
expansion in pictures and the
the
quality of
software
picture.
was just bigger.
Hmm.
Mm, mm.
Well, the
And you
photos we were
can't store.
taking became larger.
Mm. You just
The
needed more
videos we took
space. You just
became larger.
porn.
As the resolution became larger, so did the necessity for the storage to become larger.
And you think that of course, the origin of that wasn't family photos being taken on smartphones.
Hmm. It
It
was
was a more
crappy Kodak,
determined
you know.
intention. Well, you probably weren't making the video, were you? You were probably
Not
getting the
myself,
video.
no, no. There's
No,
very
no.
limited media out
Well,
there of
we were
myself
making video.
doing the.
No, I didn't mean that. I mean anything. Like,
Hmm.
I mean, you and I
We
were making digital video,
but
but
we weren't the subjects of the video.
I know, but we were doing stop motion and stuff with us in it.
Hmm.
But I'm not talking about porn. But I'm just talking about
Just video stuff in general.
the
Well, you
home
remember when the
consumer,
toaster came
the
along and
person,
you were doing the
but the
Mega
person at
toaster stuff,
yeah, but the
like
person
the
at
necessity
home.
for hard drive space for that and
Oh,
time, because it took ages to render a fucking
but
3D scene.
the home person in that era, they weren't generating content. They were
Mm,
consuming it if they
yeah,
could get it at all.
that's
And
right.
in that, like, and in that regard, like the increasing of hard drive space, I can see how porn, like in the desire to collect it.
Mm, have your own copy rather than downloading it every time.
Yeah.
I mean, these days it makes no difference. You don't even have to have it on there. I
Oh,
bet
I don't
shit, you
know,
just go
man.
on the web and, open up your hub. There it is.
Well,
Pornocopia.
it just oh dear.
Fucking pornocopia.
Infinity.
Mm. Type in your desire and it's just
And it
in
isn't,
your face.
and it isn't, it isn't. Like
Mm.
like you can,
Do you like that pornocopia?
I think that even at the scale of like one of those platforms, that you can have watched enough of it
Be
that
saturated with porn. sufficiently
that
saturated, porn
that you go on
saturated.
there, and most of it is you've already seen. Like the new content on there, like even like today's new page, you've seen things on there. You know what I mean?
It's a different girl, but it's the same content. You know, the
No,
ramming of
literally.
the.
No, I mean the same video. Like that those things, they appear, what they present as, right, is
Is
like this like
random,
thing,
but you know,
and
they're
no
not.
one can, not just the randomness, but that every day people are uploading more and more porn.
Porn.
That's how they
right.
present, right?
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
that's why there's fresh content, but it's
Well, a
not.
lot of them moved over to the paid product, the Lonely Fans, that sort of stuff.
And live, just live,
Mm.
live and fans and whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
But that kind, what those things are, those feeder hubs, where you go and there's just the infinite, like the doom scroll of porn, is they do get some fresh content gets tossed in, but ultimately there's just such a big backlog. It's like a music catalog, and no one gives a shit about most of that stuff anymore, because that's, the fresh stuff is the things that are on the sub sites, subscriber sites, and everything, and that's where
Yeah,
that's
they
actually
get
going.
released there first, and then once
Yeah,
someone
but the big back catalog
captures
of
it,
porn,
then throws it into those, the
mm,
free dungeon.
there's big back catalog of porn up there, and so the today's fresh porn is often just recycled, like things from 5 years ago,
Mm.
like just with one or two new things, but then
Yeah.
the rest of it's just actually. And so for someone coming along, like they just go, oh yeah, this is all interesting, but it's, because at a certain quality level, you can um
Sorry,
uh
couldn't help
oh,
it. Couldn't help it.
that's
Just they're so
we get a
floppy.
bit, okay, wafwa
Proper. They're
wafwa.
so floppy.
That's the Japanese word for the Nihongo kodoba wa
It's
wafwa
so floppy.
des. Wafwa. Kodoba des. Something like that.
Yeah.
That's close enough. Would be understood if let's nick it at.
Mm.
Ah, yes.
Yes, I have a couple. I said been working on the.
I do like that shirt.
Yeah, that's a cool one. Oh, Heffalump.
Do you turn into the heffalump?
No, not at night, but Heffalump
Oh no, that
t-shirt.
is good.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, is there like a what do you call it? Is that someone's IP, or did you AI that, or what happened
That is one of the memes that I've collected. So
there? Oh, is that a meme?
yeah, it's a meme
Oh, I thought that was someone's like artwork.
artwork.
You know what I mean? Well, geez, that's pretty rude, eh?
Mm.
Is a
Well, it
meme
is a meme of the
is a meme an
original.
artwork? Is the
Guess if it
originator
includes
of a
someone
meme?
else's content, then it would be considered a meme. Like to take someone else's content and then create the meme itself
Yeah, and that's like
would be
enough
the. Mm,
original work
mm.
from like derivative, but original work, or whatever it's called. I've probably got my terms mixed up a bit there.
Mm.
And
Fear and Loathing in Bris Vegas.
oh sure,
Because that's on the back.
yeah, I like that. That was funny.
Yeah.
Those damn heffalumps.
Them Heffalumps coming along and giving you
The
a wallop,
Baxon.
giving you a walloping.
What about the Baxon?
The Vexum.
The Baxoon.
Oh, the back soon.
The Baxon. The Baxon. The Baxon. The Baxon. It's this full movie, man. Like it's
Yeah.
I've got it with the kids. You should watch it. It's pretty funny.
Okay.
would actually be pretty funny on some kind of like
Worthy.
hallucinogenic or something, probably.
Mm.
Probably disturbing, actually. Nah, it'd be fun. It'd be funny. But uh, I've been really enjoying shooting stories, my
Yeah.
stories on Instagram.
Oh, the
And
car release. I think it's good. I think they're
no,
good.
oh no, just the photos, just the
Oh,
photo. That's
okay.
not my stories,
Yeah.
not the lives.
Not
I
the
mean, I don't
lives.
recommend the lives to anyone at the moment.
Well,
They'll
the
get,
lives
they'll
are
get,
a healing process, I think.
they'll get better.
Getting it out, getting outs.
Mm. I mean, I label it pretty clearly. Hey,
Mm.
like if you look if you were to read the thing, like if you can't figure out that you shouldn't listen
Yeah.
to that, then
Yeah.
like I write all the words. Hey,
Mm.
like I write, I sort of say things like warning
Yes.
contains the following.
Mm-hmm. Not may contain, will
Mm.
contain the
Yes, it's
following.
that literally does
Yeah.
contain.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't.
Yeah.
uh,
If
I did
your
one yesterday, didn't I? I think I
sense
did.
of reality
Just
is
thinking.
easily crushed by the
I did do one
uh,
yesterday.
analysis of cyber, then please do not watch.
Huh.
Else, enjoy the release of the cyber.
It's interesting, isn't it?
Mm.
And I don't really think about it.
No, well, you
I,
you shouldn't. The
no.
release is not about thinking; it's about the
Mm,
releasing.
mm.
Mm.
Huh. Yeah, I did one yesterday.
I
I did
figure I should disappear myself
no.
when I'm doing
Well,
shirt changes,
oh,
and you
nice.
don't get the
I mean, you could even do a
purpley screen.
reveal.
I like this one too. This is another good one.
Let's see what the pop is. Let's see like the pop reveal looks like. Is it, mm.
Halloween
Oh,
and all.
okay, okay, yeah,
We've been
fair enough,
talking
fair
about
enough. Yeah, yeah.
xenomorphing and other such
Have we?
as.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about Tyranids, I suppose.
Yeah,
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 that's not really
true.
Tyranids. What a species.
Mm.
Did you watch
I love
um
Splice, the movie. You ever see that one?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, yeah, quite good.
I
Interesting.
don't generally watch those kind of films, like horrific films, but I did watch Splice.
Splice was good. Like it was a cross between you know, um,
It's science.
yeah, yeah. Of course, it's always science.
Science is science.
Come to daddy.
It's, got to practice somehow. You know.
Don't know these things until you practice.
That's right.
Eh,
It's got to have a go. Might take a few attempts,
fall in love
get
with
good
the
at it.
experiment.
Mm.
I mean, that's a
Mm.
great scientist right there. The double apple again.
Mm.
Oh, it's good. Double apple plus the ciders makes for a happy fun time.
Yeah. I had one person connect up. It was like an open live, the festival.
Oh yeah,
Connected up and watched, listened to my cast yesterday
cool.
as I was
Getting to know
driving
the
home.
cyber.
Oh, they know the cyber. They're a brother. We lived together for a number of years in the Pring.
Yep,
Yeah,
the praying.
indeed. It's
Any a spiritual journey, I would imagine. Is that what we
Yeah.
call it? Like we term it a spiritual journey?
Oh man, like there's
Well, it
look,
is if you think
look,
about it,
look, I'll tell you what. Look, one of my most
and it is
memorable
sort of like
ones.
heffalump moments, isn't it?
It's one of my
Spend
most
too much time in one spot, then the heffalumps turn up.
fucking the heffalumps. Look, here's one story. This is one of my most memorable of the black and my living together
Yeah.
story was there's a party, and so I've gone to bed. It's all good,
Hmm. As you do.
And then I wake up because it sounds like something's happening,
Hmm.
and I come out, and there's just Vegemite
Everywhere.
like over everywhere, like at the walls, floor. There's been a Vegemite fight.
Oh, they weren't painting.
Well, not yes, but kind of not a play fight.
Hmm.
Not
A
a vicious.
vicious Vegemite
No,
fight.
no. People trying to shove Vegemite
Vegemite
down each other's
everywhere.
throats. Fuck you and your Vegemite.
Blinded with Vegemite.
And there was like a pro-mite. There was
Yeah.
actually a war, I think,
A
between
war
like
between the two
pro-mite
mites.
the mites. Yeah, and it just broke out. It went fully metal, and as was wont to happen in the house. And then we just painted the place. And I walked out, and then there was like that. It had already happened, right? I didn't see that. I came out, and then I just came out, and I can't remember who it was. Maybe it's anyway.
What was the excuse? Was there
No,
excuses
someone
to
just
go
goes.
with, or
They just look at me and go, "Oh fuck, sigh." And I'm
sorry,
just like,
man, this is
and I
your
was just
place,
like,
isn't it? It's like,
I just
yeah,
went up. I said, yeah, don't worry, it'll be cleaned.
in the morning.
It'll be cleaned. Some that
Part of the process of looking looking
whoever did
after
it will clean
others.
it. No, I didn't clean it.
Mm.
What the fuck? If I had cleaned that, it would have been serious business. I don't know what I would have done. Would have been displeased at least. But no,
It was
seriously.
cleaned.
Of course it was.
Yeah. The understanding.
The understanding.
Mm.
That's right. So that's I think.
Friendship goes so far.
Well, I don't think that they
Don't
cleaned it. I
spoil
think
it
the
with
person who did it fucking cleaned
leaving the
it.
Vegemite,
I think
leaving the Vegemite behind.
if you do it, you clean it. I don't care how blind drunk you are.
Mm.
Because I can walk over like a broken, puke thing for a day or two, as is required for you to come back and clean it.
Mm. Mm. So the cleaning will be done.
That will be done.
Yeah. Size paradise will be restored to order.
I don't know if I live in a paradise, man. I live in pretty much a blankness, I think.
Mm. Minimalist.
Yeah.
I think that's what we discussed, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm a minimalist.
Yeah, minimalist. Just enough to be functional.
Well, it's actually not. It's the
We're
opposite.
perfect for the cubes, you and I. We could live in a
less
cube.
about that, and I could, but it's more about the space. Like, why would you want to fill up that much? You've got like whatever.
Well,
the 3x3,
again,
the
we
4x4.
discussed the things too. The necessity for the being possessed by the possessions.
Oh, they possess. That's what they're called, possessions. That's what they do.
Much possessing.
Yeah, man.
Taking up space.
If you were like, go somewhere else, and you're like, oh well, you think about you're actually looking for a place for your furniture. Oh, the rug wouldn't fit in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can't move to that. Okay, so.
Move into a house that's refrigerator size based. Will the fridge fit? Yeah, everything else is going to fit, but yeah, will the fridge fit?
Fridge is like, sorry, mate. But,
only take this specific size. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not moving in there. No, I'm not going in the lounge room. Fuck you. I don't want that.
Not going to be just sticking out somewhere, or have to walk all the way over here to get into it. No.
Yeah.
Want to be on
Deserves
the
more
I want to
respect.
be on the fridge circuit. I got my own circuit, you
That's
know.
it. I can
Fridge circuit, mate.
doing my thing.
Share no appliance circuit. I
No,
want to be on the fridge
Really
circuit.
clean.
Mm.
Just lets its motor just vibrates.
Less interference with the
Clean.
appliance circuit, see. Fridge has its own circuit.
It's the circuit of
No,
vibrations.
when the compressors and that kick in, no interference on the rest of the circuit.
No, you don't want that.
No,
No.
nay, the interference.
Remember, yeah, lighting circuits are good, but so are motor, are like switching circuits versus, yeah,
That's one thing you need
circuits
to
with
plan
motors.
for
You
your
just, yeah,
pop,
any kind of
you
anything
know,
design.
the design of the home, making sure
Mm,
those large appliances are
motors,
separated from the rest.
special motors circuit.
Yep.
Oh, totally.
All the noise can
Yeah,
be
well,
on
they
that.
are. The washing machine combo and the fridge freezer combo, that whole thing is just on its own circuit, basically. Like it's its own. In a system where you've got like a cascading failure. So let's say you've got
Most of
X
the
amount of
electronic
storage.
fridges, you know, the new modernized ones, they I imagine they would have filters built in for the computer circuitry side of it. Isolation unit between the two.
Oh yeah, but yes, they must.
Yeah, they'd have
Well,
to.
I don't know, surely. I don't know, but
I mean, most of them run on wireless anyway.
do
Now,
the
the
modern
boys
ones
didn't
have
even
a lot of logic?
realize that I'd automated the house. Like, you can turn everything on and off with the
Oh,
IR transmitter receiver thing.
and what have you got? Like just
So I've got the
plugins on each of the
no
power
infrared
points.
signal to the devices. You just got to set them up like a electronic remote control, all in one remote, but it's controlled by the
What of the fridge?
not the fridge, but I could put the fridge on a circuit, turn it on and
That's
off.
what. Yeah, yeah.
Put it.
Or you could have like a interface between the circuit, the
Hmm.
power, and the that turns it on and off there.
I've
Can you
done
have like
pretty much everything. The turn on the stereo, turn on the TV, turn on the
do you have
you know,
blinds?
hmm?
Do you have blinds?
Lines. Yeah,
Mm,
not electric.
man, no, but you can get these things which turn the actual
Like
the
rotate.
beaded one, and you just attach it. I'm like
Did you
literally
like the
holding one right now.
Bluetooth
Look at
controlled
me.
button
So
pressing
yeah.
micro switch things that I was showing you?
Mm.
That was pretty cool.
So you just put them on the where the chain is that you roll the blind up and down.
Hmm.
You just mount it on the wall, and it just and then you can set them so that at night it's closed, so you sleep in the dark, nice and dark,
Yeah.
and then in the morning, just comes up over like say half an hour, whatever, 15 minutes, just opens up and just like wakes, like just
Hmm.
at the desired time, lets the light in, closes again, at the desired time. Oh,
Bit of Kanga action going on.
I've driven those roads.
Special.
It's very interesting. It's interesting driving it. I mean, I don't know. I'd like to drive it in an electric or something that was like silent. It actually, what would be better would be to sort of get some kind of device that would go on the train track and on the old tracks that aren't used anymore, just cruise across. Because the silence out there is such a vital thing.
Yeah. The lovely silence. Sorry, but I'm just loading up control.
No, no, I was just actually getting into the background. Like I think that bit of
Mm.
silence there just like was really representative of Australia and especially out there and
Oh,
just a
when
feel
you're in
for
the middle of nowhere, just how beautiful the lack of any noise other than just nature.
yeah, it's interesting how they've done this sort of the composite of the images there or something. It's interesting.
I think it is a photoshopped thing, but yeah,
No, it
it
is.
looks good though.
No, it does.
Either that or they've used a really good flash to get that kangaroo lit so well.
But it's equally lit back through the whole of the image. Like that section of the road is, like like it's the same lit
Sun
here.
would have to be
Like
directly
so
behind.
oh, I can't
You know what I
make
mean?
my
Like,
finger be accurate enough. I don't think. See, the
but if you look
kangaroo
at
is
the,
lit,
yeah,
but you come back
there's
here.
no shadow on the kangaroo either.
No,
Like, you should have at least a shadow.
yeah, it's pasted in.
Hmm.
It's
For
not
the
even
amount of light, there should be a shadow
clearly.
for it. Yeah,
Yeah, it's clearly painted in. It's good.
not bad.
Well, I mean, look at.
What are you meowing about? It's no pleasing some
I mean,
cats, you know.
maybe. Okay, maybe the car's pulled off to the side of the road, and the person's standing here
Hmm.
taking a photo, and so they're using the car's headlights and full like big truck beam to light up. See, just down the road, 5 feet angle. Use some masks, cut it out.
Yeah.
Stood there, take the photo. I don't know how they got the no shadow on the kangaroo though. That's amazing.
Hmm. But to me, is sus.
Yeah. What does it mean? What does it mean to be down under?
Down under. Well,
What does it? What is it?
we're hanging on the bottom half of the Earth, apparently. Balledness. Our
So,
spherical, oblate
which
spheroid that we live on.
relative to our movement in this galactic arm as a system,
Yeah.
which direction are we facing?
We're facing in the bottom direction. Downward.
Are we?
Well, supposedly.
We are on the disk that's within the sun.
The moon came up very full tonight. Some good
But how is the
pre
solar system
pre
moving?
Halloweenings.
Because what's really forwards here? So we've got to just
Well,
quickly check
forward
again.
is acceleration. Forward would be acceleration to get away. Sun.
Oh, how much getaway power is required?
Reverse would be not getting away from sun and becoming one with sun.
If there was any way
Hmm.
to hang out on the surface of the sun, it'd be fucking amazing. Gosh, that'd be amazing.
Beach party.
It'd be so amazing.
Huge big solar flares as your trees
Yeah,
and
just,
black holes as your swimming hole.
oh,
Carbon swimming hole.
man, you don't need a black hole on a sun. Like the
No, no,
depths,
not a
like
black hole. I
it's.
mean like a black spot or a
Oh
sunspot.
yeah, oh
That's it.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the coolest
Oh,
part. So that'd be the water, wouldn't it?
oh,
Where you go to cool off in the carbon bath.
just be.
Ginormous
Man,
layers of carbon, liquid
we're gonna make
carbon.
something. We're gonna make something that does that. that sits on the surface. We're going to get, not be on the surface, but
Mm.
you can get
Holidays
some
on the
close.
sun.
Will we need to though? I don't think we will.
I think that's a
I
little
think,
too close for comfort.
I think we can just make sensors that can make it experience it like it is, like as if you were that close. We don't need to, because it's different to like.
Well, they've artificially produced the sun, like the effect of it in a lab. Japanese did it. They created a little
Yeah,
mini
sure,
sun.
sure.
I mean, vibings.
The imbibings, yep.
Mm.
Sipping from the
Directly from the
the
receptacle.
neck,
The
from the
receptacle.
neck, yep. Neck to neck.
Mm. I thought the background should be primarily Aussie tonight due to the spark and interest in our Hollywood studio down under.
Oh,
Yeah.
is there?
Because no, well, look, a lot of people just believe that Australia doesn't exist. It's just like a Hollywood studio.
Well, it
I
is
think we've
used in a number
discussed it
of
a few
shots.
times. You know, I really need my check if that is the case. As one of the best actors here, I'm going to need my check. You know, on David Bowie Island.
I mean, the Boescus.
The
I,
Boescus.
I
You know, doesn't he work at the local Wikimart
I
down
saw
South Park?
I saw somebody today
Mm.
up in Surrey Hills.
David Bowie.
Yeah, I reckon. Sunglasses, of course.
Mm.
So I couldn't really tell.
He owns Australia, you know, the
Oh,
whole place.
oh.
It's underwritten to David Bowie. That's why they call it David Bowie Island.
I've
Because, you know, this is a knife. This is a Bowie knife.
I am. You are. We are Bowians.
Bohemian Bowians.
Bowians. That's it. We're Bowians. Bowians, and we have and what our national symbol is, the knife.
Mm. And a spoon crossed
That's
together. Spoony knifey.
knife,
You
knife
played
and
spoony
spoon.
knifey before.
That's like that's like the sort of the ritual path to be able to speak
Mm.
to the Bowie.
They
Is that
often
right?
ask, what's the spoon and what's the knife for? Well, the spoon's for the gouging and the knife is for the cutting.
That's basically what they do. That's their job.
Yep.
One, oh,
Special silence.
no, dear,
Wondering.
dear. That's
Everything has its application.
it does. Knife and spoon for the Bowie.
Mm.
I like the playing of the things as instruments. It's kind of fun.
Mm. Tapping on the skull music.
The skull. Oh, you're doing a Halloween themed
Yeah, I'm trying to
reference.
keep it, you know,
I'm sorry. I'm
as
sorry.
morbid as possible.
I just
You
couldn't.
know.
I'm just going, what the fuck's
Yeah,
going on?
where's he going with this tonight? You know, it is
I have
Halloween,
to,
and
oh,
it's Halloween was supposed to be
oh,
scary, not sexy.
not Oktoberfest.
Well,
Okay, today in my travels,
yeah.
there was a lot of Bavarian women.
Ah,
dressed.
wearing the traditional Bavarian dress.
Yeah, culturally appropriating Bavarian bar women's outfits, or field maidens outfits, or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
You know how we are about this.
And I was surprised. Like sometimes 4 and 5 in a group, not just one.
Hmm.
Not just like, oh, that's my outfit. They're like come in clusters.
Oh.
Mm.
I knew you liked
Ah,
this T-shirt.
ah,
It's
you know what this is? Oh, can I say? From henceforth, can you do this? Can this be part of the gig? Because like, instead of showing me the memes, still send me stuff like through the week,
yeah,
but
yeah.
special stuff,
The
just save it.
gathering and
Just
creating the
just
T-shirts,
just
which will
save
then
it.
fill the shop eventually.
Mhm. Just save me some to just be exposed
Yeah,
because this is classic.
yeah.
I love it. I wanna talk to the frog. Mm.
It should have a green overlay, so we can overlay like video on it. I should create a shirt with the like a square, like the Teletubbies.
Little creature in
Teletubby
the
shirt, so I
spider
can have
shell.
the animated video of the talking frog on it. Because in this mode, he doesn't move too much, and he moves a little bit. They could overlay or map a video behind it quite easily.
Oh,
Oh, had 9 views so far.
oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, right. I haven't even looked at my.
going through the control panel
I'm only
thing
looking
for
at
it.
our
Live
Zoom
streaming control
interface.
panel.
I haven't been streaming. Oh well.
Yeah, let's do the VR part.
Mm, mm, mm. That's it.
Yeah,
Well, I was doing it to try and get good at
because
transitioning.
it's 10 your time now.
Oh well, should we jump in? So
It's
should we
very
have a
soon. Yes,
well, should we work out how to have a good intermission with that? Like not an intermission, but like a transition. We got to transition better
transition better rather than just to cut across.
because I've got to open up a whole nother OBS. Like I should
Mm.
have had that already done. That's why it's good for me to be pre-streaming.
Well, I don't do that. I've set up a space, a VR space, and from there I can kill the background and the characters.
Oh no, but the thing is,
Yeah,
what am I trying to say? So
and then just go into the VR chat space. I'll move that down to here.
I've got to run 2 instances of OBS is what I've got to do because I've got to use one OBS to pull in my image to send to you, and then I've got to use another instance of
Yeah.
OBS to grab your stream
Oh, okay. Because
and
I can simply
rebroadcast it.
switch it on mine in
Yeah,
the
well,
virtual camera.
I don't have the original content. My content is just me on a green screen,
Well, this is my. I'll switch to it.
which is fine.
So
That's
in the VR chat space at the moment, this is what I've got. So
oh,
it's me sitting on the
the,
pile of planks, thinking about my next idea.
where's that?
Oh, it was just a background that I found. So
Oh, cool.
in
Let's move over here temporarily. Yep. Now it's going to come in here and go to applications and then inside applications, new terminal at folder. then oh, what's the command?
Ah, above the VTUBE.
Yeah, do that. No, don't go over there. Still,
I do like the hamburger toad.
hamburger toast. That is wonderful.
Toad. Do now is turn off our characters and then
See,
keep the characters going.
you know, like I can actually try and do something a little diff. Oh no, but then, oh no, but um,
So what are you going to run?
oh, hang on, I'm just, I'm having a brain fart.
Alright,
Actually, yeah, I can't remember the simple things.
gravity sketch. We're going to run that or?
Is it? Sure, it's.
Run gravity sketch?
I haven't even. I'm
Oh, you're
still
not.
setting up. I'm a
Cool.
little bit, but I'm not anything.
Cool. Did you like
I
the,
am. I will get there.
please don't. No crack.
OBS.
Please no crack.
/n.
Your fault.
Oh, but it needs
Still here, just needing to make less.
yeah, right. I'm still trying to figure out how to. Open -A. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. So, that's what I've got. It's just using the wrong system. I need that. Right. Oh, hey, oh, whoa, whoa.
Still here. Don't worry.
No, you're right. I'm figuring out.
Getting ready. I've turned on my wireless, so it's a matter of plugging the headset in.
So,
But I'll double check that I'm
in this instance,
set up with the right mic and speakers when I get in there. Cool. Burger Toad, takes you to another place. Burger Toad, really gets you off your face.
Oh, this is your
I,
still image for when you're in
webbing.
VR.
There's a new phrase for, you know, you got the gaslighting and everything else. Webbing become a new phrase.
What's webbing?
Apparently, it's when you spread your web around your victim and wrap them up like a spider.
Oh, really?
Suck all the goodness out of them and then run away and leave the husk behind.
So it's like a form of entrapment or something.
Pretty much. The webbinings. Love bombing. Gotta realise there's no love until after world domination.
Oh, that's actually inside the thing. All right, all right.
So I'll plug in and get ready. Haven't moved my towers, so it should be still adequately calibrated.
That's done. So I'm just making sure. So I'm audio input capture.
So don't like the speaker on. It's the only one letdown with VIVE is it's
Disabled.
that special nostril sound going. Amplified burpings. Hopefully the reduction in the mic be enough.
Blah 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 blah. That's the Logitech.
11 views now.
Oh really?
Yep.
Jeez, sudden.
Spiking them an extra 2 views.
Right when we weren't even doing it. Is that my?
Because we were just.
Is
This
that
thing is
one?
pretty much just a natural thing. I'm not trying to advertise. I'm
No,
not
I haven't
trying.
done anything.
Not selling a book. You know, there's no special method that I'm got in a PDF that you can, you know, buy off me. There's
No,
no.
there's
I
nothing.
don't hire my time out for $200 or $300 an hour to tell you how good you are and you know, what you can do to improve yourself. No self-help other than helping yourself. we studied at the the University of Timothy Leary. Ain't no one gonna help you except yourself.
Stuff.
Hmm.
The utility.
Every now and again, you got to go on their mind journeys, you know. Self-help mind journeys.
Do some
bird noises in there. Obligatory. Cheapness.
the cheap. That's it. Those.
There are cutaways.
That's the.
Cut it.
So I've got that working, and now where's that window just popped up? Yeah.
Getting
so
there.
I'm going to bring the meta window in here too.
So gravity sketching.
Or maybe the meta window is a separate thing.
Need to get our characters going in those worlds. Figure out some way of importing the VRM characters into the different formats.
Oh yeah, I can totally. Yeah, well, they've given me permission to do that in
Yeah, it's just a matter of getting.
Yeah, well, it was
an
no point.
Artist who has skills to
just pay my bills and get my fucking plan together over the next 6 weeks, and then maybe next year I can look at It'd be
Get
easy.
someone to
That
do
shit
the
is like
port.
so cheap. Like
Yeah.
that,
Like I said, man, get
priorities,
artists to do
priorities.
it. They're willing. They want the money. They have the skills. They can even do some touching up and give you the extra stuff.
So then I do that, and then
Fancy hair, and
here.
just give them your base model. They do the enhancements.
My settings. Real talk is cheap. Season 2, episode 6, was it?
26. Yeah, 6. Episode 6. Full moon.
VR component.
To the down underingness. Keep our Aussie brand going, you know. The great Aussie business. Branding is everything, you know. We are the robots.
Is it with a full stop, Arian dot? Is your
It's all
your
one
YouTube?
word. At
One word.
At one word.
Yeah, at one word.
Sinmeister.
That's it.
Nana's most wicked child. Not as evil when we give him hugs, but when we beat him, doesn't beat the devil out, it beats the devil in. Special child.
Hey,
The wonderful upbringing, Si. That's what I've got to say.
Yeah.
Unique upbringings. Some spiritual, some just a
what
pain.
They call it?
Some just
look,
pure pain.
It is.
You know,
Yeah.
trying to figure out whether we're more than just the animals that they treat us like.
Now, I need to let's zoom to YouTube. Now we're going to make a new scene, which will be VR. I've gone blank. I've gone blank while I started streaming. That's it. Anyway, no one be
Perfect start.
Yeah, that's a great start.
Do you like the improvement to the
I gotta grab my Oculus.
assumed news
Hmm.
studio, AI generated studio?
Oh yeah, no, it's amazing. No.
That was just a real basic thing to throw up. I've got it to generate about 5 or 6 of them.
Ginevra, my friend, is a podcaster and writer and all around amazing. I'm actually going to do a slide off screen and go down. And just before we go into VR, I'm just going to go and refresh my non-alcoholic drink and just do a few of those kind of basic things so I can just stay focused in VR once we're there. Which means I will switch my scene here from VR.
I like my chibi head background.
That one.
I've been doing a few of them with the VRML poser program. I got to start doing more tweaking on the hands and the positioning.
Did you like my slide off screen then?
I did. That was very cool.
Yeah.
I should
oh no.
I'll disappear your thing. You can come back now. You'll be gone from the screen.
Okay.
Move over to the VR mode once we've
You're
established.
not far off.
Fire up my help. Get it ready to go. Sensing.
This time I'm going to have a little bit
Wakey
better. I'll have a
wakey.
scene.
I'm just telling the help to wake up.
Oh.
I'll switch
So,
over
yeah,
to the
I'll-
other mics or your background. Go. Default microphone has been changed because it automatically switched across, so that's good. Hello, hello, yes, there you go. Still be able to hear me? Yep, cool. I'm just loading up my home at the moment. Top.
So what do petrol stations turn into? I mean, some will become, I mean, they're sort of,
Adjust. Right.
some other franchisee hub.
So doing gravity sketch.
We can do. I don't know. I was kind of, it's,
Are you
I'd
seeing
like
my
to.
view at the moment?
No, I'm actually in the kitchen making myself
Okay.
a
Oh, read.
blackberry and apple drink. And
Make sure there's nothing open on my.
just a fizzy soda stream. Type thing.
Videos. Dunk. Stream recording. You should be getting my view of my room. There we go. Yes. Hide myself again. Cube. Alright, I am in VR. I assign the proper properties for the, because when the headset comes up and it goes away, I only had it as default in the OBS. Now I've set it to to the device, so when it disappears, I'll disappear as a selection out of the OBS, like going in between virtual and non-virtual. I won't have to turn one audio source off and the other one back on. I'll hit my desktop, get that going. Dunk, there's your character. There's the stream. Cool. start. That's cool. All right, everything's still going. Cool. There's me hiding in the background. I'll jump into the gravity. Oh, no, don't exit. Oh.
Do something other than
So this is my normal space, like when I'm in my steam room. I don't know if you've seen it. That's one of the. So I use like a jump thing to get around. Got my computer I set up with the Youngling. All the games. Put a few things down. It's got a good pool view. City view. It should be animated. There should be like lights going on and off and stuff, and planes flying across. That'd be cool. Just get the whole audio of the city below. All right.
I merged the Andrew. I merged the I am. Oh, well, I'm actually on the podcast. I've just walked off screen.
Yeah.
So, just fine.
Yeah.
We're just about to go into VR mode.
Yeah.
Out of VTuber mode. So
cool.
I'm refreshing my drink, and
I've still got your audio, so you're coming through on the stream fine.
that's right. Yeah. Good.
Check. Yep. Everything's coming through fine. Yep. Cool. Yes, my special space. The VR room.
Oh,
Can you see?
No, I'm nowhere near it.
I know
I'll be
it.
back soon.
Yeah, cool. I should jump into some VR world, the Google Earth.
Oh,
have you run that?
No.
It's excellent, man.
Can you do that as a shared? No.
No, it doesn't share. It's just a bummer.
It's so bizarre that most of the VR tools are non-shared. Like it's like
they should have like especially when they're a cross-platform thing, they should have a way of, or like grouping in there, at least 4 people.
Why wouldn't every I don't know. I mean, I suppose there's some apps that would make sense that they were solo.
Yeah.
But if you're in any kind of space, surely it's like the nature of space is. I better put things in go around spaces. What does it mean? This is like I was thinking about the difference between virtual architecture,
yeah,
versus traditional architecture. And I've been pondering studying that over orbital, but I think orbital's more interesting.
just looking at little Brisbane City. Look at it. Oh, not bad though.
Mm.
Oh, don't do that.
Okay. Headset on. Controller's active. I've got to take. That's right. With my internet connectivity. What? What? Oh, I see. So go. Okay, I got myself in there.
I'm just in Google Earth at the moment. Looking around Maryvale Street in South Brisbane.
That's quite interesting. Oh, and that should be Zoom. Now that window. What?
All right, I'm going to quit out of this and come back.
Trying to adjust some things. Once again. Let's see, so that was going to be. Okay, well, I'll just. Meta.
So gravity sketching. Are you going to go into
There's
the chatty thing? VR chat.
what's going on? Oh. It's a pity the Quest is actually a the aspect ratios displeasing.
It's nice that I can just display on a full screen.
Huh. Where'd that go? Oh, jeez. Oh, what if I do that? That's interesting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my window like the foreground.
Yeah.
And then where the letterboxing is, I'm just going to put yours.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got kind of both, yeah.
Yeah. Side by side sort of thing.
And then
Oh, Net
I'll get your
VR,
Zoom
Net
audio
VR Theatre. It's
on
called.
my audio input.
There's a virtual cast as well. I don't know if that works on Mac.
Well, I could work out how to use the Logitech.
It's too bad the forest isn't
Oh.
multi.
Okay. Well, so I've logged in. Are you?
Mm-hmm. I just muted my mic while I was copying.
Hang on. Why is your
I
audio
figured
gone
it.
so quiet?
Figured it out.
Maybe it might.
Should be better now.
Turn the
Better
volume
now.
down.
Check 1, 2. Test 1, 2.
I can hear
Hello,
you, but
hello.
quiet.
Okay, I'll turn it up a bit.
Can you not hear me either?
No, I can hear you fine.
Oh. You're just. I don't know why in your head, my headphones, you're just really quiet now.
Check 1, 2. Test 1, 2.
I can hear.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I turned the mic up, so
There's some
quite a
other
bit of
volume
other
controls.
sound going on. Just going through my list
That's a bit better.
of ER programs.
There's. Perhaps that. Do I have to send you a new invite?
No, I'll log in. Hang on. Shouldn't have to. I'll just launch the program. Give me a second. So, doc, collab room, load, enter collab. Please stand by. Still got me?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, cool. Loading collab room. Bam. I mean,
Mm.
and there you are just there with your controllers.
All right, turn my volume down. Or maybe in here. I mean, I can hear you in VR,
So you can hear me.
but not on my headset. All right.
I'm over here. Check 1, 2. Just 1, 2.
Oh,
There's-
that was my headphones.
Yep.
You know, why am I hearing a double up?
hearing me double.
Yeah, I thought it was. I thought if I turn my. Try now.
Hello, hello. Check 1, 2. It is I.
Now I can hear you in neither. Turn you up there.
Just trying to drag it up to its a similar level. There it is. Still in step cool. Yeah, so I was having fun the other day. I were in here. Like,
So I don't understand what's going on here.
I put some characters in the space.
I don't understand what's going on.
What's happening? Getting a double voice thing from me.
Okay, now. So if I turn off my Barracudas audio headlight, so I can only hear you in VR theoretically, I can hear nothing. But then if I put the Barracudas on, I wonder if it's. No, I've got the mic. My mic's switched off in VR, and what is coming? Whoa. Wait. I gotta look around for where you are.
I'm in the set. Currently in the set.
Oop.
I did some adjusting. Oh, hang on. What happened there? There we go. Pandemonium. Special M and Spider-Man pose. What did it disappear for?
What?
Oh, to a 6. Episode 6, and it keeps disappearing. It's weird.
I've now got 3 of you.
What?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Hang on. There we go. And now I think I've got the VRU
Okay, cool.
in my ears.
You can hear me. Hello, hello. VR me.
I can hear you. But I don't think my VR mic's turned off.
Okay.
So I bet I don't know why
So I'm
through
sort of
Zoom,
sitting in the middle of the set at the moment, waiting.
I'm failing to navigate. My teleportation just seems really. Why?
I figured out why the 6 kept disappearing because I kept time altering it, taking it back before it appeared and then disappeared. So you can make things obviously appear and disappear in your
So
time period that you built it.
I can see you up there.
Yeah.
But,
What?
I'm
You're having
like
trouble getting to me.
I'm upside down. I don't.
Where are you?
Oh,
Where are you?
damn it.
There you are. I can see
Oh,
you slowly dragging your way into the set.
I am ridiculous.
There you are. Hello. Hello, services.
Oh,
Special. Talk is Cheap, Season 2, Episode 6 VR special.
I finally managed to get on set.
You finally managed to make it
For
into
tonight.
set. I'm glad it wasn't that difficult for me. I've got the little foot
It's
thing.
unfortunate. It's unfortunate that this object is reflecting like just a universal scene as opposed to the world,
Mm.
I suppose.
I think that might have
But-
been one of the scenes that you'd put in there without realizing that we could export the actual pictures into the scenes and attach them to material like wrappers to the items you make. Because
Yeah.
those items over there all seem to have the same sort of bushy scene to them. Forest or backyard scene applied to it.
That's the bed. I guess I want. Yeah, that's what we want. Whoop. Wish there was a way to lock the. Okay. Okay, so I'm sitting.
Chrome.
So I'm sort of sitting there. I think it.
It's very good.
So have you had the youngling play in here?
Not yet. No. Yes, eventually.
So what was it now? Where'd you go into? You grab the object, you go into point mode. Did you hear about all the Qualcomm announcements this week?
No.
So they doing the next Gen 3 Snapdragon 8 or whatever.
Yeah. For the mobile
And-
stuff.
Well, as well as, but yeah, that they so they do that, I think. Yep. So they were saying that they'd put like they'd custom built the silicon,
Yeah.
encoded it so that it could do generative AI.
Mm.
Like, and it could do, like I say, generate an image within a second, like the super does, like on on a phone,
Yeah,
like doing generative AI and everything like built into it. And I was
from
just
the
touting
custom
some,
chips.
but yeah, specifically like sounded very
Nice,
interesting.
nice.
Um, grab this, grabbing point mode. That added a point. It's it's quite singular that I'm manipulating this object, which is a text, which as a texture is like, whoa, it's completely changed shape. What happened there? Who's this new girl? It's weird.
Out of nowhere.
Well, I think if it gets big enough, maybe like it allows, yeah.
Oh, that's the max size.
Oh, it doesn't. No, I want to just. Is there a way to like fix the texture? No. I want to get too lost in it right now. Yeah, so they were talking about these things anyhow, that like this AI thing, like it just like, and that they've built in generative onto a mobile processor. Like, I'm not sure why you want to create maybe to synthesize photography or something like that. So I don't know. It could be. I don't question that we should give shit a go. Oh, that's an interesting. The M's been. It's totally constructing.
Building things. Testing out the parameters.
This
Creating art.
corner.
Mm.
Can I scale this now? How do I? Whoa. There you go. Is that a group object? Did we group that? Yeah. Does it scale as a group? Oh, it does. Very nice.
Very cool. Are you moving around now?
I'm just up here a little bit.
Yeah.
Have I moved something? I
No,
don't think
no.
so.
No. Maybe I'm just saying you made yourself big.
Oh, I didn't mean to, but it was sort of
Should make myself a little bigger too. There we go.
well, I wanted to manipulate this wall, and the fastest way to do so was to, yeah, how do I? Who's that? Switch to. Yeah. Whoops.
Scaling the wall.
Oh, leave the wall as it is. Wall is good.
Just not.
Oh, I just wanted to sort of. I was experimenting with adding a little bit of depth, like instead of all the walls being a flat color, and it's sort of
Yeah. Create like the
more of a-
3D perspective.
Oh. I think I've accidentally grabbed the floor or something, though, have I?
I don't know. It's not moving around for me. There is a way of getting it to lock, and I think when we construct the set initially, we need to like lock it together as one object.
Oh.
You know, like when you grab multiple objects and then you press the. I think we need to do when you do the initial set build is create a set and then lock it. Still very good. Cool start. I mean, probably, you know, as we go along, just rebuild the whole set. You know, this was just an initial
just trying to
throw
work out how
together.
to do that right now.
Throw together.
Play with this square, but
Takes a bit
I've
of
been
mucking
able
like
to edit that. These are not the.
once it's in position. Did you change the what is it?
Transparency.
Opacity or whatever they call it.
Opacity, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this down for a sec. Need to imbibe. Handles down. Wondering here if I disappear. Can't see you. Here he comes. You hear me?
Yep.
Cool. I'm back. I went to the Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone. It's better than Danger Zone.
Stayed into the danger zone.
Someone's touching me in my danger zone. Please stop touching my danger zone. Let's flip the remotes around. Looking good. Getting used to the controlage systems. That back wall needs a slight adjustment. But yes, I think we need to create the set initially. I mean, this is good enough. We could just go off and build another set. make sure we lock all the the set itself all together.
Group it all.
Yeah, group it all and then create little whatever's inside. And then if we accidentally move the set, then it moves as one piece.
Oh yes, I like it.
Hmm?
Yeah. Should we just do that?
Yeah.
Just to see
Just
what.
cruise off. Find another space to build in. I'm going to go at the back of the set. Just find some blank area over in the nowheres.
I'm just going to try and select.
Should be able to see me or find me. But I'll build it, like create the space and lock it all together.
And now we're going to. So I think I've grabbed it all.
Yeah, we should if it's inside that bounding box. And then whatever's been built, lock it all together. Dunk is one thing, and then if you grab it now, it should move as one thing. Else we just build another one.
No, have I done it? Have I grabbed it all? Yeah, and then
Should have. You
got
surrounded it. There we go.
Got it.
All right, lock it all together.
Chink.
Dunk. There's one piece. And if you knock it or interfere with it, and it should is one piece.
Oh, that didn't work.
Still stuff movable inside.
Oh, the whole thing just did it. So I'll just try it again. So I've got it all.
Yeah.
That should be the grouping. Yeah, there we go.
And it should
Now I
move
got it as well.
one piece. Yeah. Yep. Bigger, smaller, or whatever.
Where's the? Okay, where have you proposed a new?
I don't know. Wherever. Build it
I
on top.
know, right?
That's the whole thing about the space. Just
It
cruise
is.
them. Well, that at least is locked all together, so if someone comes along, they can just move it as one bit. Yep. So the next one we build, make sure it's nice and accurate and flat-ish.
Well, that's not best we can. Where we are.
So wherever. Build it right next to the other one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's not get too tricky. So what are we going to build first? Flat plane, I guess.
Drag myself back up again.
Sketching. That's him. Shapes. Planes. I think the thing I noticed with a plane though is 2 hands, 1-handed.
Yeah. Yeah. Choose a couple of options.
Central line. The hell is that? Oh, yeah. Soft cube. Subdivision object, yes. Two fingers. Like that.
Yep. It's better, I guess, when you're bigger. You can see it a little bit better.
Well, I think that's the thing too. Hey, we can just
You zoom up and then create your base bit.
No, I just wanted to see if there's any way to like really. I don't know, like. Oh yeah. So that goes into that kind of mode. But like grid locking or something like that?
Yeah.
Like
Well, I sort of drag it to wherever the grid is. and being
down
really
here.
huge. But yeah, if you zoom in a bit and get the grid closer, and then
Oh, so the
plonk
grids.
it, plonk it where you can, because that gives you a flat area so that when you're walking, you can walk on it. You know what I mean? Like walk across it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it depends on how big you are, I think. You're really big, then the grid expands, but as soon as you zoom down to normal size. That was the tedious part for me, getting that and then creating the sides and to go on it.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's like you should be able to have
You should be
some
able to
kind of
snap
look.
it though. You should be able to snap to a grid.
Let me have a look.
It'd have to be a snap to
Settings.
grid setting thing for the deployment.
Okay. Mirror vertical lock. No, mirror style. Workspace. Preset. Floor grid. Yeah. HDR. I don't think these do HDR. Snap scale. That is not quite. Contextual measurements. Grid. A 3D grid that lets you snap geometry. Enabled. Beta. Okay. So how do I access this 3D grid? Oh, you know what?
Mm,
That's wacky. There's actually an orthographic view.
yeah. Yeah, I saw that. It was pretty cool.
Furniture and room base.
Mm.
Nice. So I've turned on. The grid settings can be found under the Sketching Aid tab. Sketching Aid. Grid density. Oh, wow. Better. They can. That's trippy. Okay. It's 20 centimeters. Oh, wow. I don't know if you can see, man, but it's actually
Yeah, you're
like
doing
fully...
a deformation to the surface. Like you're bending it. That's cool. Like picking up a carpet or something.
Yeah, but I'm also like should be like linking to
A
there's
grid.
a grid.
Grid snap.
Yeah, there is one. Oh, but I thought it was straight, but it isn't. That's that. So what is straight? That.
Without the jackies. That's straight.
Wow. That's
I can see what you're doing now. Zoomed up over top of it. It's actually showing me what you're deforming.
I can see. I didn't really think how hard a
That little
3D
so
grid.
tiny. Look at it. Look at that little tiny set.
Whoa.
Over
Whoa.
there.
Oh wow.
Making a wedge.
Well, I didn't think it was. But
It
it
looks
seems
a
maybe.
bit uneven on this edge here. It's like shorter on this length than it is on this one.
Yeah, I mean, oh, it is. Hey, it's quite the wonky
Mm.
thing.
Maybe just regenerate another flat plane.
Oh wow.
Pyramids. Get them pyramids
Hey,
going.
look, you can see inside, man.
Hang on, I'm gonna put my head in there. Oh, it's like a little room. That's perhaps how you make your little
Is that
set
doing it?
space. Yep. There's your cube room. Once you've done your, and inside it's like this freaky space, but you won't get a like we did with the other one where you've got the, you know,
Oh no, it is actually a solid, you know.
it's a solid.
It just looked, yeah, it
And
looked like it was a. It looked transparent, but it actually isn't.
I guess that's what you see while you're deforming it.
Oh no, if I put my head inside,
Mm.
it becomes a room.
Yeah. But outside it's not.
So I'm inside it now.
Yeah.
Not fully. There, now I'm sitting inside it better. It's kind of weird to think that like that I'm actually inside the object now,
Mm.
and you're outside it.
Yeah. Can you see me still, or is it just the walls
No.
inside?
Now I'm literally just inside a thing.
Mm.
I'm gonna shrink it down, and try and stay inside it
See what it
and edit
does.
it.
Yeah.
What it's like to edit it, like edit the space. Put it inside. Whoa. That's a bit trippy. This is some weird shit right now, man. It's funny. I'm kind of. I'm turning. I'm making the. I'm starting to sort of. Oh, no, don't do that. Just one. Color that. There we go. That one can go there. So I'm actually sort of building the space of my own room.
Mm.
Well, the bit I have of it, at least. It's not a very stable room, though, of course, since it'll just move at the slightest touch or scale. But at this moment, I'm giving it a go.
Mm. I
Oh, damn it.
started creating another little set just to the
It's
side.
quite hard
Mm.
because it just sort of, it so readily grabs the whole object
Mm.
instead of just a point. And so you turn around and suddenly it's all modified again. It feels like I'm building like a toy fort, like a fort, and
Mm.
I'm standing up like the inside bit of the what do you call those things? I'm just adjusting things. At the inside of the sheet.
Mm.
I think this is the biggest. Hopefully, these next generation headsets, if they're
Mm.
pass through, start to sort of solve for the problem of having sort of not fixed spaces, but spaces that sort of unify or have more persistence, and you can come back in at sort of the same scale and
Yeah.
all the things. So what now? So I've made the cylinder. Oh, oh, what the? What am I? Is that a sphere? What's being built here? The strangest thing.
Mm.
Oh, is it the actual? What the fuck did I just make? I thought I was making a sphere, a one-handed sphere. How do you do that?
A one-handed sphere.
Hmm.
Should be able to do it. Just one of the options.
Yeah, it is there, but it's sort of. Center line. Sphere. There's some kind of weird relationship between the handsets. In the shaping of the sphere. The grids are kind of a weird thing, to be honest.
The grid.
Mm.
Turn the grid on.
Mm. Wow, I don't know. Our conversation is interesting, like because as we're
It
in
comes and
creation
goes
mode.
as we get quieter as we build. Which is quite funny.
Did I accidentally build that giant flat plane then? Oh, you're building something interesting over there. This cube. I don't like it.
Got some crazy chairs going on.
Oh yeah, your chairs, man. That's some good. Oh, such sculpting.
Had to think it out a bit. Should get some no. Draw, stroke, some color.
Mm. No, it's not right.
Yes, the silences of creation.
Hmm. How is that? What relationship does that actually have with the center line? I've presented it. I don't know. This grid, the grid is actually a little weird. I haven't quite understood how it's working. I'm also not sure what this center line is. Like the center line is a strange kind of concept. Oh. Have you found a duplicate? I think I saw something
There
where I
was
was
a
basically
duplicate item here somewhere
there it
because I
is.
was doing it. Yeah.
There it is.
There you go, Si. A little set. Oh, this is cool. Hey? Just make a little table to go in there. Remember to lock everything in place once you've done your modifications.
Oh.
All moves together. So I was building a special fort. I'll take a break for a moment. I will be back.
I was just thinking of basically like what is another kind of construction approach as opposed to sort of like the, and I thought, well, what's something else we build, like logs?
Logs.
Yeah.
Creation of the log friends. Alright, I will be back.
Whoa, what happened there? Oh, I did turn it. Oh, I can do that.
Momentary pause.
Mm. Building the thing. Learning how to build the things. Now, could this be like a... Oh, yeah. Bit wonky. Oh, wow. I've been, oh, I've been sitting on the floor and I just did this. Whoa. So in the world, you can scale it. Huh. I just scaled it to 100%. It's freaking massive. I wish there was a better... So I guess select and deselect this. More precise, maybe.
Turning.
Maybe that's returning.
Battery
Wow.
unplugged.
So I did this thing just then where I with your when you hold your two triggers and you scale the world.
Yep.
And so I scaled it to 100%. Like the scale factor of the world. And then I'm just standing inside, like, it's like,
Oh, you've got
you're,
this. You go into huge mode.
well, I'm small. No, the world's huge. You're huge. It's amazing.
Cool. I should be able to move the whole thing around. I just look humongous.
Well, also quite dynamic. Like, it's sort of interesting to think about how you're moving in relation to what that means for a future of something where you could be controlling a telepresent robot at the moment, and how that thing would be moving as smoothly as you are. In case anyone's worried, that was non-alcoholic.
Yep. Totally for
chugging of the non-alcoholics. And here is the comparison to the alcoholics. Just a mouthful of beer. Good times.
good times.
Mm. The other thing that they tried to announce was a
Mm.
kind of a laptop instance that they were sort of projecting
Mm.
of the of Qualcomm's ARM technology, their implementation of ARM. And they were saying, I don't know, like on some measure, it was twice as offered twice the performance, like not performance, it's probably not the right word. Twice the throughput of M2 Mac, M2 chip
Yep.
from Apple, and but it also uses twice the power and outputs twice the heat. This is not exactly you know. Look, if I have twice the power, it's twice the power. Yes, well, there you
Mm.
go. True that. I'm, I, mm, well, let me try and grab these controllers without knocking anything over. I have learned a new technique with the vape.
Mm. You
This is
too.
like the herb vape, not the
Mm.
liquid vape. So
Set
as
progression.
opposed to sort of like let's just try and bring that into the yeah. So yeah, what I was going to say was yeah,
Junk.
so I'd worked out this thing like, so you let it heat up to the point, you know,
Mm.
and I'd sort of mentioned this thing like, oh, well, you know, if you're going to consume an amount of something, like how much would you normally consume? And if you're going to have like a little puff, well, then you're probably not going to get like much effect out of it. So,
What's
you know,
required?
you're going to have what's required, you know. Anyway, the next thing is that I figured out just recently. People watching this who know this will just find it like ridiculous. It's like, oh, of course. But what you do is you get it to temperature,
Mm.
and then you just hold it at that temperature,
Right.
and so you just keep inhaling, not enough to knock it out or anything, and so it just keeps the flow of air just moving across, and you just like can just it's like the constant, like the constant toke or something like that, the constant
Concert.
inhalation. Constant. So I'm like,
Here's my new set, so. Yeah. Action shots.
Why am I in that
It's
boat?
cool making the customized furniture.
Oh, that stuff. Yeah, that's now why am I? Oh, that's great. What a
I got both the sets side by side now. The progression. I should have left that with just episode 5. Each episode just build another set.
that's the
Practice
That's the
set building,
episode.
and then just along
Yep.
the green line of the X value. It's just this whole
Yep.
string of sets just off into infinity. What do you reckon, Si? Sound good?
Does. I'm just trying to get myself down to the
Infosets,
get myself
infinisets.
into the set.
So when next one of your friends dives into your virtual space in the future, there's just all these Talkers Cheep sets being created. As we're talking cheaply, as we do.
Speed, taper, pressure, taper, pressure, speed. Oh, it's a bit big. Let's try and. Whoop. What is it that we are drawing here? We are drawing some kind of speed.
Notice the silence in between the creations.
Circle. Cylinder. Hmm. Whoa, what happened up here? I just made a giant thing. Man, the new Taylor Swift's version of 1989, which is just released, it's really good. I mean, I knew a few songs from the 1989 album. I haven't. This would be my first true listening to the whole of the album. It's just Swifties, or anybody would be mortified, probably more than just Swifties. But I mean, I do know a number of the songs from it, and I've purchased a few of the songs. I think there. But yeah, this has really impressed me. Like, she's fucking great. And, like, I'm not going to have a Beyonce debate. Like, I think there's different kinds of talent.
Yep.
And that's okay. Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, Taylor Swift, man, like the musicality, not just like, I don't know, the lyrics are good and stuff, but they're simple and fun, and you know, no matter how many breakups we have, we get back together, and you know, I know it's bad, but I'm really into you, or like it's I'm sad, and that that hurts, and
yeah, simple,
but simple.
Pain. Big pain. Yeah, so it was a big pain, and now I've made it a small pain.
Wow.
It was a little pain. And you can make it a big pain. There you go. Have a little pain or a big pain, Si?
Look, well, a pain like that,
monumental pain.
That's okay. It's
pain from the spaghetti monster in the sky.
Wow, that's impressive.
Not bad
Okay,
from
so
version 1 to version 2.
yeah, I've started upon my set, I think. Is this it? Yes. Oh, well. Wait. Da-da-da.
I got the giant space canopy above now.
The space canopy.
Mm. You look up.
Oh wow! Whoa, yellow.
I should
Hey,
put.
what if you put a texture on there?
Oh, you could. Hang on. Mm, 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 mm. Let's put something on it. Donk. It was in paint and color, wasn't it? Oh, that's right. You have to go into this.
Have you gone out much lately, Matt?
No, I haven't. Been pretty solitary.
I got home last night after working for the
Oh, here we go.
11 hours or whatever. I chose to. And
I got that for Trippy.
oh wow. Oh, I see.
Giant head.
There we go. How do you? Sometimes I successfully. Oh, no, that's right. I've stopped that as a feature for the moment.
There you
So
go.
it doesn't do that.
Yeah, it's got a texture on it.
It's wild.
So depending on how big and small you want it. Hang on. I went to a background while I was playing around. It's just us talking rather than any vision. There we go. Tripping. Live and direct. Talk is cheap virtual studio. Oh, I made it small. Oh, once you've locked it all together. Sorry, yeah.
I'm not even sure where I would go out in Sydney. I mean, there's like sort of I don't know, sports clubs, like like the Broncos type thing, like a sort of a East, the Roosters Club or the whatever. And and then I don't know. There's just sort of like bars, like sort of bar. I don't know. And then gay clubs, like dancing, maybe a bit of mixed sort of, I think, pick up. Maybe there are different places. I mean, I don't think out in Kogra and other places where there's a lot of strong Islamic and communities and things that there'll be a lot of nightclubs.
Yeah.
And drinking. Surely not.
You wouldn't think so.
It's interesting watching the formation of Neil Stephenson's Snow Crash and sort of like, and more in particular, Young Ladies Illustrated Primer and sort of where nation states have collapsed effectively, and then out of them have formed like sort of cultural states. Sort of like there's just actually all these micros, like Sydney's actually made up of the Islamic Federation and all these other places.
Micronations, yeah.
Micronations. And within so cities are built up of nations. You can go from city to city, but you're actually in the same nation. You could move around the world but not leave your country.
Well, that's the way of the future.
Yeah.
Integration. Or annihilation. find some suitable backgrounds to import in. Oh yeah, just H.2. Gee goodness.
Huh.
I'm in there. See if I can grab me.
So a bit of a step forming here.
Cool.
Wow. That's epic. I don't know if you can teleport down to where I am and scale yourself to 100% for a little bit. You gotta scale yourself to 100% for it to
Hang on.
sort of really have
Getting the
effect.
next set ready. Hang on. Size space. Ooh. Creating special plants and friends. So yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that
just
thing you look
trying to
down.
get there.
If you look at this, oh no, use your teleport, but then you just use the,
Here we
and
go.
you just as your controls and just go
Right
100%.
next to you now. Hello.
Hello.
Let's go down to your, up to your. Oh, there we go.
Have you figured it out when you hold both your triggers so you can scale in and out? It actually puts up a number in
Oh,
between the
yep, down
controllers.
100% or whatever, yeah. 50%.
Yeah. So you just go to, and it clicks at 100% and locks in.
Click,
Like
yeah.
it actually has a haptic feedback.
Yeah. So there we go. I'm at 100%. Very
so these
cool.
interesting, these sculpture things, plants, they're sort of
Plant sculpture, friends.
yeah, and the line is based on speed as opposed to sort of pressure or yeah.
So if you go slowly, they're thinner, and then faster, they're thicker, are they?
Fast is thinner.
Faster, thinner, and slow is thicker.
Yeah.
Very cool. I like this little place you're making.
Yeah, so I was exploring using like sort of, I don't know, bracken, you kind of like, I don't know if it's quite grass, but something, weeds.
Panels. Be cool to be able to import your VR model into it.
Well,
I drag some more pictures in though. Reference images. Special Wolf Creek.
import library. Oh, I see. Perhaps SketchUp to see when a bake has a...
So you can have a cool background if you wanted, obviously.
Wow.
Oh, sorry,
Would
Cyber.
it be?
Picked up. Hang on. If I do that, it should reset. Yeah. So I can do a. I made a mistake. I fucked up. Sorry. Maneuver.
I was wondering if I could figure out how to grab that in the scene.
There you go. There's your outback scene behind.
Oh, I see.
You know what I mean? Like you just drop your background in as your little behind scene. Do your set building like that too. So I've got a beach scene for the next Cheep stage. Should try and get some pictures of sand or something to put on the bottom as the bottom thing, like have the scene, or even deform it so it sort of bends. Oh, you can change the background color of it too, look. So you grab it and then you can go through the color charts, make it like a different. Blue. Cool. Choop.
Whoa.
Special hut with the background.
Yeah, using a bit of geometry to blend it.
Mm-hmm. And we get to lock everything together once you've created your scene. That's cool. I'll get rid of this overhanging Damocles of death. Yes, very cool, so hey? I'm enjoying the playing around inside the so that's as far as you can zoom
That's a
out.
good start. Interesting. Oh wow.
So I one great big box now. I boxed you. So what do you think of the Talker's Cheap set?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and sit on one of the chairs. Push it down a bit. Yeah. It's interesting actually sitting on one of the chairs. I mean, I've locked my vertical, so I can't pivot. So I've got like a fixed vertical, if that makes sense. So I can't tilt things.
Oh, okay.
Like I can't tilt the world. Precise quote.
Freaky pillow.
Oh, I do like this. Oh, what was that? Headset is low power. I'm gonna have to return to the real world.
Oh, drop back
There's
to
a
normal.
VROID.
Yep.
Yeah.
Had
Charge.
some fun though.
Yeah.
Oh
How
yeah.
long was that in the headset, I wonder? Oh man, that is really super custom. So now I'm gonna
There
try
you
to
go. Check.
I feel like I've still got some time. It's not gonna be immediately, surely. Is that my headset's fan going off? Bridge curves. What are those two?
Yeah.
Hmm?
What's going on?
Where's my
the whole thing's been moved around. You're moving the set around, that's why. It's lucky I locked
How
everything
am I
in.
doing that?
Hmm?
How am I moving this?
I don't know.
Look what I'm selecting. I'm just trying to select this one little.
Thing. You're like editing the whole set.
What the hell? How am I doing that? Hang on.
Because it's all locked together. Like the whole set was locked together initially, so you can just go backwards and then we'll
I think I
reset
did.
everything.
Have I gone
Yeah,
back?
yeah. It's all gone back to normal.
Well, I can't see why. These surfaces are very determined.
Mm.
I can't seem to. Why does it select the set?
Because you need to select the set and then release it because it's been locked together, and then grab
this,
the individual.
No, I just made this. Have a look. So I was just making these two surfaces.
Yeah.
And if I move my selecting tool over.
Oh, maybe I accidentally joined it.
Oh, did you
Because it
do
was
a
inside.
rejoin?
Yeah, because I was inside the set. Sorry, brother.
It's all good. That's good. I was just exploring something that's now. Whoop.
So I'll move yours up. It's all locked. Yep. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Have them side by side on the creation station.
Oh, a bit of it's fallen apart. Huh. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the learnings. Good learnings.
Mm.
Much improved.
Improvement of the building skills.
I wonder if you can work collaboratively in Unity or something like that.
Possibly.
Probably not. I don't know what tools are required. Maybe some kind of custom environment.
Very cool. All right, let's drop back to the normal.
Yeah,
That was a pretty good run.
that was a good one.
Mm.
All right, let's see if I can do this in a smooth manner.
Smooth
Whoop,
transition without the.
Looking at the wall. Thing. That should be.
Hello, hello. Am I still there? Let's see.
Oh.
Barracuda, yep. Hello, hello.
Yeah. Hello, there you are.
Yep.
Yeah, it's so quiet. Oh. Barracuda. Oh,
I'm here.
yeah, I can hear you. You're quiet for some reason. I don't know why you're quiet through the.
Oh, I don't know either why it's not doing that.
Oh, there we go. Hey, look.
Back in the down underness.
Hey, there you are. You're fully back to volume.
Yep. Weird. I think it's just when it switches from the VR to the Barracuda again, there's like a certain level change or whatever. That was pretty good. Good
I'm
run.
happy. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a good
Okay.
yeah. The learnings.
Yep.
Explorings.
Endings. Quickly. His outfit. Turn that.
Oh,
Brushings.
in Coles and in Woolworths too, I think actually. In both. There's like a brand of actually in both stores. I don't know what size. Yeah, there's just a brand of like cordial, which isn't like this sort of, you know,
Average cordial.
your used brand or your fancy brand. It's still a simple brand. That's called it. But anyway, whatever it's called, it's got no added sugar.
Happiness
And
for Sigh.
Tasty drink without the harassment.
Harassment of the sugary evilness.
Yeah, back.
Sorry, I was just flicking over to change in a character.
What was how does I mean? I mean obviously the question's obvious. No, the answer's obvious rather. I mean the question's obvious once it's said. But oh yeah, interesting.
Special waifu
Nice.
T-shirt.
Yeah.
Mess with the waifu, get the knifeu.
Growing up, bearing witness. What did Halloween mean? Is there a relation?
Well, there was no. They were all pagan celebrations. They weren't to be celebrated. They were too pagan.
Wow.
Yeah. So that was that. That was very simple. No, I'd be doing that. Good saving of money. Like financially.
What happens in a
West.
neighborhood with kids come around? I mean, maybe where you were, it was they knew, so they just didn't. But
yeah. Well,
what
I mean,
happens
back then it was because you know, small community, you were no one, so normally they just would go to the doorstep.
They wouldn't go to the doorstep anyway. No, don't go to the house. That's the
people.
That's the people.
Don't do the things. They tell you about how bad the things are when you come there.
Yeah.
They remind you of the
Satan.
You know, the Satan and the whole adoption of these ritualistic,
ritualistic
earth worshipping sodomites.
Sodomites.
Well,
sure.
Sodom and Gomorrah. You're either Gomorrah on one side or you're Sodomite on the other. Tale of two cities.
And do you think like I don't recall it being a very big celebrated thing here in Australia anyway.
What's that?
I don't know, in the 70s and 80s,
Gomorrahing.
90s. Oh, I think I think Gamoring's been popular forever.
Mm.
It's a fairly modern carry on that it's not. I mean, I guess no, it actually, yeah, I think it's just in a, wonder what the benefit was. What was the benefit in like sort of like making
tell you.
sex a bad thing?
Mm.
What are the instruments of
Well, I guess
control?
it gets to regulate it.
It's gonna
I don't know.
regulate.
Regulate.
And if you regulate something, well, that's usually so that you can control the market, isn't it?
Mm-mm. Got plenty of it, then everyone get plenty of it. It's not much. If you don't have much.
Then you watch porn.
Mm.
Well, I suspect.
Sit happily at home with your VR dildonics and
Oh man,
make out to your virtual girlfriend.
look, I tried watching porn twice using the VR headset.
Overwhelming.
And
Awkward. Because you were worried about splashing cum on your headset.
I mean,
You get down to the nitty gritties, talking about, in it.
well, it is. I mean,
Getting messy.
I don't know
You
that. I don't think
don't
that
wanna
was
get
what I
the
was worried about. I didn't. No, I don't
wanna
think I
get
was
the
worried about
juice on the
anything.
headset.
I thought it's
The,
quite. I think it's quite. It's a good start. I mean, I could really actually see the advantage though of teledildonics
where
in conjunction.
it's all packaged, so it doesn't just go
Synchronized.
flying off. Unexpected equipment landing on equipment unexpectedly.
I mean, I suppose, yeah, no, it is possible. Quite right. I mean, it probably crossed my mind. Actually, well, oops, hang on. I do that, I need to do that at the same time. Yeah, no, it did cross my mind, but I think the main thing was, yeah, I thought it was generally pretty positive. Yeah, except the teledildonics, so it was like synchronized, so that as the person was doing the thing, your body was
Getting
being
the
done
thing.
to. You're getting the thing.
Receiving the thing.
We're going to trip the brain out. It doesn't surprise me that.
Well, I sent you that. I don't know if it was a mock-up or whatever, but yeah, for the chat program, so you can hook in the extras to accompany the experience.
The chat.
Yeah, HoloLabs, dildonic extensions.
Man, I remember
get the whole, the benefit of the tweaking and stuff.
Wasn't the first teledildonics? That was back in like the internet. Not it was like 97 or 8, wasn't it? Like I recall
the first one, the Thumper, the original, the Thumper.
And you could send the button, press the keyboard button
across the internet and do the thumping, long distance. Now you got the phone app, mate. Just bang in
at the table,
bang in the plug and buzz it with the phone app. Or you're out.
Out and about.
That's it. Tail light.
Yeah, reminding.
Tail light going on. Seen a few of them with the girls with the tail lights attached.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's coming up in the like I said, I've got the Instagram feed going, and
and tail lights are in Instagram.
Yeah, coming up in my feed. Red, blue, different colors, flashing. See-through dress, tail light present. Flashing through dress.
for Christmas.
for Christmas. Yeah, that's it. Easter and Halloween. Halloween tail light flashing.
And
Make sure you got the
just
orange one
out of
synchronized with
curiosity,
pumpkin spicings.
so are all of the things considered pagan celebrations?
Pretty much everything except the Passover and Christ's the Happy Jesus bits. Yeah.
So what does Christmas mean then?
Again, pagan.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, it's a Yule.
Well, it
It's
is.
part of the
It is
Yule
actually.
festival, you know.
It
So
actually.
they don't like sitting down with their families and enjoying a meal together and sharing presents, but that's just the way.
Sure. That's quite purist though, because I mean, Christmas actually is a pagan festival. It was just co-opted by Christianity.
Yeah.
It's March,
Integrated.
but integrated, special.
Got to keep the heathens happy. And the only way to keep the
This is the
heathens
second
and the
time. It's actually the
current
second time
converts
tonight.
is if it's got similar
Have you watched
celebrations they can
have you
share
watched
together.
the
Watch what?
Love and Robots? Love, Death and Robots
Probably not.
from Netflix.
Yeah, I've watched the series. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
And you watched the second series of it?
Yep. Yeah, first and second series. Very good.
I don't know
Liked
what
it.
it was called, but the episode, the story, it was like a emissary from Earth,
Mm.
and they were cruising to this alien armada, and they go inside, and they've had this like sort of people in there studying the place,
Mm.
and they're going in to make like negotiate and stuff, and the whole situation goes, and the whole place is just like this hive intelligence.
Yeah.
And her brain gets kind of like interfaced, like it's like do you remember it? Like it's like it's
Is that the one
intense.
where
It's
they
just
had
like
the
in a giant
episode?
floating, she's swimming through, but through space inside an organism made up of all these organisms that were like, it's trippy as fuck. Anyway,
Can't remember. It's something. Yeah. There was
there's a
some
few
good
in there.
episodes. Yeah.
Oh, in the first series, there's this one episode in there, which is like a werewolf one. Like at the end, it's like this sort of, not werewolf, but like, I don't know, maybe it is, but it's like a full Russian soldier thing, like full on hardcore military shit goes down and they all die, and
Yeah. The usuals. Punishment.
But it's interesting to me that, I don't know, some of the really intense ones in there, when you talk about them to people, they don't really remember them. I don't remember them.
Like at the time it's very memorable, but after that,
I don't know, like some filter happens to us all. Like if I talked about the one,
remember sigh. Old burb, gentle, like hamburger.
hamburger. Burb.
Burb.
Burb is good. The burb
Burb
is
is
the bit.
good.
That's the bit
Burb
that
is the
gets me.
best bit.
It is totally.
That's why you hold it gentle. Like.
Me too. And hamburgers, they're a tender creature.
Mm.
I will want to like hamburgers more.
I've
I
had
like.
hamburgers pretty regular last couple of weeks.
Mm.
Easy food.
Mm.
Greens, sauce, onions, burger, cheese. Oh, you asked for
Pickles.
pickles.
We get them. I'd ask for them. Do you like beetroot?
Mm. Occasionally, not all the time.
Pineapple?
So, yeah, pineapple's good. Have that on a burger.
Yeah, yeah, right, yeah.
Hang it.
Yeah, burger.
Yep. Not on sacrilegious pizza.
Oh,
Yeah, people hate the
yeah, it's very
pineapple on pizza. It's a very
can offend people.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got to ask first. Don't just assume. You'll be wanting
Well, I think the
pineapple
general
pineapple
assumption is that you
allergies.
don't.
Yeah, most people won't.
No. I mean,
I
I
don't
always thought it was.
care. Like if
I
I'm
thought it was
hungry, I'll
alright.
just eat it. Don't care if there's pineapple on there. Eat it.
I used to like it. I thought it was alright.
But
It's sweet.
not the first choice. Always the multi-meat ones, you know.
Oh yeah, no, I just all meat.
All meat pizza. Don't even worry about the
No, there's nothing else
crust.
to think about.
No crust, no
No,
sauce, just cheese and meat just
yeah,
blended
just a giant
together.
ball. Just cook that.
Meat cheese ball.
Mm.
Gimme.
I'd love to actually look. I think about it, and I'd love to do a food store, like a food shop, and then just have like just whack shit like that. Like you don't like
Yeah.
like instead of
Baseless
trying to have a
pizza.
keto base,
So
you just like
baseless pizza is just this big, you know, ball
you
of
have all
meat
the
and
ingredients.
cheese. Yeah. Almost like a, what would you
Just
call
cook
it?
them.
Meatloaf. Similar to a meatloaf, but just cheese ball. Meat.
Yeah. And when it goes cold, you can eat it like a stick.
Bring back the
You
meat
know,
stick. Yeah.
like a meat stick, basically. You can just so it's hot, it's yummy, and it's like soft and
Ganache.
but
You
if you
like
let it
ganache?
cold, if you let it go cold,
Goat.
then you can just cut it
Goat.
into
Only for
strips.
you. Goat. Goat on stick. You eat. You like. You eat.
You'd be looking at my goat. You wanna marry my goat?
Ganache. Is goat. Is good.
Have you ever seen the
What?
movie called Benny and the Bull?
Benny and the Bull.
I'm gonna have to buy a copy of that
Yeah.
somehow. Yeah, so you can see it. I don't know, it's hard to get online. Try and find it. Benny and the Bull. It's
Benny
very
and the Bull.
funny.
I will
It's
look
very,
for it.
it's I want to think up some other. The way pack in the dots. I just want to make like
Pac-Man's gonna pack.
pack.
Nom nom nom.
Someone was telling me
Hmm.
that originally it was going to be Puckman.
Puck.
But that,
P-U-K.
yeah, but they decided not to because they realized how easy it would be to graffiti it and turn it into
Turn it to
Fuckman.
Fuckman. Yeah.
Fuckman's
Add
gonna
an
fuck.
extra H. P-H-U-C-K. Fuckman.
That's what the shirt means.
Hitting them power poles and banging them ghosts.
Fuckman's gonna fuck.
Getcha.
But the ghosts are running.
Oh yeah, they're scared. It's like Flipper Boy. Yeah? Flipper Boy. The dirty boy.
Not Flipper Boy.
Did you hear
Oh,
that
dear.
tune? Did I send you the
Oh,
Liver Boy's unreal, isn't it? That band. I wish you'd seen the video that I'd seen that accompanied it before I got to know of the band. Because the video was like crazy insane. It's an actual live Flipper Boy.
yeah, well, that's what you want. I mean, I felt a little bit let down. I was really kind of,
I will get someone to send me the link so that I can forward it because you need to get the whole effect of the
mm,
Flipper
mm,
Boys action.
it's a real bad boy bubby
Mm.
opportunity, I
It
think.
is, but
Yeah.
a whole new level of the bad boy Bubby. Let's step it up by 1,000.
That's a pretty big
Notorious.
number.
Notorious.
That's a pretty
Well, we don't just, throw these numbers
1,000.
around unwisely, but yeah.
I mean,
I was thinking bad boy Bubby, but then times it by 1,000.
that's
And toting with the Flipper Boy limbs, toting a huge oxygen cylinder thing, which is permanently attached to his nose to keep him alive.
wow.
Yeah, and
I
still getting the business done. Flipper
no,
Boy's he's an amazing man. Much to be said.
tentacles.
Tentacle Boy.
Flipper boys. Flipper boy.
Yeah. It's almost as good as using an anime character per bait when you go hunting for octopus.
Essential. Essential. You have to oh
Make
man.
sure it's on tight though, because there's, tentacle monsters.
I was actually reading the lore behind Ushiwara Mato, whatever the fuck it is, like Legend of the Overfiend. Like I just did a deep dive sometime recently.
The background behind the
Yeah, well, and also the
super
story that's
ledge,
actually going on.
super
Like, I mean, we
legend,
watched it and stuff. But I
bending
don't
over.
fully like even when I was watching it, I'm not sure that I grasped all the complexity of the story properly. Sometimes it's kind of a bit overwhelming. But at times. Yeah, but reading through I did and I was like, holy crap, like there's this whole sort of thing going on. Like I'm not gonna try and go through it right now.
Yeah,
But it's quite a complicated story. It's not just like the abuse of the human.
poor dude. The whipping and the girls of the Hastings.
It's it's it it's yeah, it's quite the story. Anyway, you should watch it for the story.
Story.
That's what I'm trying to say. No, it's ridiculous. You can watch many other things that have just as good stories
To
without
Chainsaw
having
Man.
to. Oh, yeah, I mean that has a pretty good story. I don't know if it. But in that sort of big space opera battle mode, well, even the demons coming through, like
I was quite pleased with the Switch hoodie. That was
the
excellent.
witch.
Switch hoodie. Scored. Like it was on the characters. It's like impressive. Super impressive.
Wow, look at the shading and the texture. That's super impressive.
It is. But that was all on the VROID studio booth stuff. Free.
You know who I reckon?
Free. No price. But obviously big creds to the guy that made it. Very cool. Very cool. But search the booth, you'll find the Nintendo Switch jacket.
made of it.
Oh, free. I mean, you give credit when you remember who the
No,
person that made it, but and a lot of
no, I
times,
didn't mean that.
yeah,
I thought you meant
these
the
actual
actual voice.
textures come with the like a barcode which leads to their site where the other
Yeah,
stuff
good.
is. So
Yeah, right.
yeah,
Okay.
very cool. Probably noticed with the eye sets that I gave you, a lot of them have a barcode. Just click on that and then it'll take you straight to their booth. Stuff that they've got to offer. Very cool.
Mm. So it is
And eventually Orion's creations, the meme t-shirts will be delivered. Set up a shop there. Get the free t-shirt, free meme t-shirt.
the memings.
Only available in Avatar. I'll never sell them in a real t-shirt, but only available in. So, as long as you've got an Avatar, VRML Avatar,
If you
and
see one,
VROID.
if you actually see
See
one,
one
you
in
know it's a
real.
fake.
Yeah, it's fake. Someone's stolen it.
Mm.
There's never been a real world one. Is there only just NFT t-shirts for free?
There you go.
Hmm.
You can have a free NFT.
Free NFT t-shirt. Meme. Free NFT meme t-shirt. No
Meme
price.
shirt.
That's it. Should make
Priceless.
the big book of memes. Like a virtual book of memes.
Well, I mean, memes surely bring into question the whole idea of copyright. I mean,
There's a gentle balance between the
well, it's a
memeings and
unique use. Like it's
yeah.
not. It is correct, but it's like the sort of
Really
poster, the stamp, the
in the
poster
brew.
stamp.
Run out of ciders now. Coffee. But it is almost 1 o'clock in the morning, so
It is. I am, and I am going out
fadingness is occurring.
Pokemon hunting. It
4 hours
is.
on the live and 4 hours 40 on the recording. Much cheapenings tonight and some
Well,
good buildings. Second set developed. Quite happy with progress on the gravity sketch, getting to know the tools. Import some pictures and create sets a bit easier.
now that you've mentioned it, well, I'm going to sign out. I think.
Bid you
We should
adieu.
go.
I will kill the
Yeah.
stream, which I'm now. Did stop the recording.